Happy Friday, everyone. Happy July 3rd. And most importantly, have a nice weekend with July 4th. Hopefully, I can convince Charlene to hang out by the pool with me a little bit. It should be hot. I got to clean the pool, I guess, first. She probably doesn't want to get into it until I get all the leaves and everything out of it.
I would prefer that you actually clean the floaties.
We can clean the floaties. That sounds weird. Hannah Woodhams, thank you very much. $25 super chat to get us started tonight. Good evening, friends and countrymen. Let the silver games begin with Poppy the Sock Puppet as the emoji. Thank you very much, Hannah. So, my camera, my hand camera died. So I had to quickly get another camera set up. So I hope it works through the night. We'll have to see. But it looks like it actually has a little bit better of a picture. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But either way, we have a hand camera set up. I'll have to figure out what's going on with the other one, but we do have one. What is going on to all my members out there? I appreciate the support of the channel, and I did see some of the pre-stream. Congrats on the bag pull wins, and appreciate it very much. And I think Azadine's in the chat, right?
I don't know.
I don't know if Azadine Aaliyah Animations is in the chat, but if you look, let me see if I can get this right. That's the anime Rob right there, and I recently got an anime Charlani right there. You guys can't see it; it's far away, but we'll show it on Instagram or something. Thank you, Karsten Hunt Silver. Thank goodness it's Friday. Regards from Germany. Thank you, Karsten, and regards from the USA as well to Germany. Josh Mills, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate it. And Carl Anderson, happy 4th weekend to everyone. Of course, of course, of course. All right. It's a Charlani May. It is a Charlani May. It is.
I like it.
I like it a lot. That's a very good one, Steve Brennan. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm ready to go. We have seven boxes available. Hunting 5 tonight. My 6-box pickup bank did tell me today that they got an alert that they might have to cut back on their orders. She said it was only saying pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters, and that there were no notes for halves, but she would let me know if something changes. So possibly another bank might be cutting me back. We'll see. We'll get through it. We just got to get through the next several months, hopefully, and I can keep eking out a box here and there. I'll tell you, I couldn't pick up any nickels. I couldn't pick up any pennies. I couldn't pick up any dimes, and I couldn't pick up any quarters this week. But 2 of my banks said they'd get me some next week. We'll see. But I didn't pick up any other boxes but halves this week. Crazy. Gringo. Hype. Oh, yeah, by the way, the shirt. Benji Walker or Kennedy. Which reminds me, I need my mic. Charlani, you have the floor.
Hey Woozy, unless your name is on there, you are not on tonight's search order. When did you send in your PayPal? Because we were sold out today.
Yeah, we were sold out today, like 2 days ago.
Yeah, so if you are on there, or if you donated anytime before then, obviously you'll be next week. Unless you would like a refund, and if so, just let us know.
M1, I saw CM Silver already choose it, so I'll make sure I get that. And again, hello everybody. And yeah, we are ready to rock and roll. If anyone donated anytime today.
He said June 25th he donated. Woozy.
I'm pretty sure I refunded that one. I believe I refunded that one. But I will definitely take a look. Let me just take a quick look, everyone, and see if we have something for the 25th that I may have missed.
Gary Henderson, a 55.55 super chat, lurking from the back. Got asked to work tonight for double time pay, so yep. Yeah,
Can't get mad at that.
Too. For sure.
Yeah, let me take a look here.
He said, I sent an email to Rob and he agreed to move me to tonight.
I have nothing from... I have nothing on that at all.
That doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
Well, you know what? Hold on, let me go the past 30 days.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Thank you, Papa Kryptos, for becoming a member again. I appreciate it, brother. I don't see anything that has not been completed that is currently pending unless it's under a different name. I have nothing.
So, Woozy, maybe forward that email that you're talking about where Rob agreed to move you.
I'm looking. I have nothing, Woozy.
I can't find anything.
All right, sorry. I just don't want to. I don't want Woozy to be upset because I looked. I don't have anything for June 25th that's currently outstanding unless it's under a different name other than I know your name, I know your wife or girlfriend's name, and I know your YouTube name, and I don't have anything for any of those three outstanding. So just want to make sure you know that.
Thanks, Ellen.
What's going on, George Latif? Good to see you. And what is happening, everyone? I want to get this going. Let me know if you can send me that email, Woozy. It's possible. I am prone to mistakes. And if for some reason I blew it, I will add you in next week and I will add an extra silver.
He said he forwarded the email he was talking about to you. So.
All right. Give me one more second, everyone. I might as well make sure.
Sorry, because it'll bug Rob if he...
Okay, I do see the email that I did say done, but I don't think I have that donation. I think that was, hey, I wanted her to send a donation in for me, and you guys sell out fast. If you have to move it, then could we do July 3rd instead of July 1st? So if I would have had the PayPal, I would definitely have placed it in the right spot, but I don't.
So, Woozy, double check your PayPal and make sure that a payment was actually sent in because we don't have one for June 25th.
Yeah, I don't have one.
It's not in there. So let us know if maybe for some reason, maybe something happened with the PayPal. But it's not in there.
So I'll tell you that I did do a refund to your account in the middle of June because I couldn't get you in for that stream. That's all I know, and we can't spend a lot.
That was in the middle of the June, though.
June 18th.
Yeah, not the 25th.
So I just want to make sure, Woozy, but
okay, he said I'll check when she wakes up. Let's go.
Okay. I just want... Woozy's a member. Woozy's donated a lot to my stream. I just didn't want to put you off. I know money's money, and I want to make sure I handle it. So I apologize to everyone else who's sitting here like this.
But some things are important.
But that's important, and I wanted to make sure I gave Woozy the benefit of the doubt.
He said, okay, I will check when she wakes up.
Do I need a root beer, old white guy? I could, but today we're having...
Oh, root beer and Dr. Pepper I cannot do.
Grape juice. All right.
Juice.
M1, CM Silver. He's ready to rock and roll.
Al. I posted the search order. I will post it again for anyone coming in.
We got a box from M1, and last week they told me they couldn't get me any more $50, but they would order them every week. So I popped in there today, and sure enough, they said, we got a box. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I knocked something on the floor, and yes, I had to go pick it up. All right, let's go. M1. Charlotte, I don't know how many likes we have. I haven't been paying attention.
Only 180.
Then we're perfect. We can get this box started. We'll get the key to silver from VC Coins Nevada to open it here in a second, but Shalani's going to film me opening the M1 box. Let's go. M1, kick us off.
Sorry. I was trying to read the chat. Did you put my anime in the scroll?
Not yet.
Dang.
I haven't put your anime in the scroll. I will do it.
My anime is so cool.
We'll put Charlani's anime in the scroll after my anime, so it's in order. But for now, let's take a look at this box. Socks, we'll do the socks before we open a roll, yes. But let me check for enders real quick, because it is a mixed box hunt. And we do want to give CM Silver the benefit of the doubt in case there is a ender to be had. Just in case. Is it going to make it hard on me tonight? Or is it going to make it easy on me tonight? All right, no ender to make it easy on the night, but we will kick it off regardless. M1, CM Silver usually likes roll 12, I believe, but I will make sure in the meantime, let me go ahead and...
let us know, CM Silver.
Today, I was thinking of JW. He's probably not here. But I was thinking of JW, and he goes for bike rides. So JW, I put on my bike socks for you. Yeah, they're getting a little bit worn, as you can see the little raised elements to them. But I got my bike socks on just for JW. Again, he's probably not in the stream, but either way...
And we're at 2:27 now.
Either way, I was thinking of you, brother. CM Silver, I'll open your roll after we get the 200 likes done. Tonight is Matt's night. So at 2, 4, 6, 8, and whatever we get to, every 200 likes, we give away Matt's. So let's go ahead and get a rare seated in roll 35, Mark Smith. I would love that. I would love a barber or a seated. I'd have never seen one of those inside of a $50 box. I would love it. All right, let's copy this. Let's refresh that. Let's repaste that. Let's refetch those. Let's hit continue. Let's count the comments. Let's give away 200 likes, Matt, and let's see who the winner is. 525 comments. The winner is Oni Bushu. Why did the chicken cross the Mobius strip? To get to the same side. To get to the same side. Oni Bushu, you are the winner of a mat. Please send me an email. Whoops. Please send me an email. Let me know which mat and your shipping address, and it's yours. All right, Oni Bushu.
I'm going to try and do something a little different, and I'm going to try and start posting the giveaway winners every about 15 minutes, but it's not going to be like on every 15 minutes.
Thank you, Derek Wetzel, for becoming a member, and thank you for the super chat. Keith Baumgardner says, some West Virginia Mountaineer Silver Luck. Thank you very much, brother. West Virginia Mountaineer Silver Luck. I like it. I hope we find some. All right, let's go. This is set up where I want it. Let me make sure I have the hunting space that I want. CM Silver likes Benjis. Let's get him 3 Benjis. CM Silver's trying to figure out if we got a good box today or a regular box today, but we will find out in a second. All right. Let's go, CM Silver. 3.
I know, Ace. And I say about every 15 minutes because at least it'll give me time to, be a minute or two late.
There we go. Those 20 rolls right there, sir. The rest of this row, that row, and those 2. Let's go, CM Silver. Please.
Nubs Hunch Treasures, $2 super chat. Good luck, Rob. I'm sending you my silver vibe.
I heard you had some hot boxes, so definitely could use a little traveling music as well.
That's exactly right, Jan. Give or take.
All right, here we go.
Just takes a little bit of the pressure off, I feel like, and
my camera's
hopefully
focused.
I'll post it a little bit more each night.
And let's see if we can get lucky tonight. Some silver, a fill the board. Something fun.
Hi, Tully's Treasure Coin Shop.
We've been finding a lot of 87s lately. Matter of fact, we got a lot of 80, I think 5 or 6 87s in the last 4 or 5 streams. I saw Big Mill get one. I saw JW get one. Seeker had a couple. Man, all of a sudden, 87s are taking over the world after hardly ever finding them. Be nice to get a nice little magnet.
I just posted Rob's Garden channel right there in the chat.
Be nice to get a 1970 silver one day again. It's been a long time since we had that. Happy Silver Friday, Rob Wenzel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he says, happy Silver Friday, everyone. And hi, Dick Lacrosse. He said, what's up, brother? I just joined today, courtesy of Carl Anderson, getting me set up to be a part of what we'll do.
thank you very much, Carl Anderson, and thank you very much, Dick Lacrosse. I did see pre-stream at like 5:18 p.m. You became a member, and I was like, very nice. I meant to shout you out, but we got sidetracked, and I appreciate it very much, brother.
Jan Lewitt, he wrote, Charlani TV, 100. Rob, 100.
That'd be good. Then we get a final back pull that I never win, but we can still do it. There's an NIFC. We're on the board, CM Silver. I know you don't love those, but we have a find. We have a... You know what? Let's do it now. I don't want to mess up. Is that a chair spin?
Yeah, it is. American Eagle.
I see a chair spin. Let's do it. Let me make sure I don't...
Nubs is predicting 790s tonight, 2 Benjis, and 5 64S's.
I'll take that. Thanks for the chair spin!
Angelo David Romano sent the giveaway packages. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you very much, American Eagle Hoarder Will, and thank you for the giveaway package that's come my way.
I finished watching Hamilton.
Oh my goodness,
Azadine
really?
is in the house now.
Azadine, I will be adding the Charlani May to the scroller. I forgot to do it. We'll have to do it next stream.
Charlani May. I love that. I'm not going to lie. That's amazing.
The Charlani May. All right, CM Silver. I know we found you a 73D
Hi, Jason.
DDO last time, but we
Jason
didn't get you any
House.
silver. What's up, Jason?
Brian Bulitka. Today I found a 1944 Canadian war nickel. Michael Aaron, $5 super chat. Let's get a silver campfire burger.
You know what? I can't do burgers tonight, but I definitely, because I'm gonna be eating so much barbecue tomorrow that there's no way I can have something grilled tonight.
We have street tacos for dinner tonight because I went to Costco today, which, by the way, the line was wrapped around the corner of the Costco. It was craziness, but I got everything I wanted. I was very, very happy about it. Toilet paper, paper towels, water, meat. And bullies for Kai.
Yeah, we gotta get dog treats, otherwise he gets sad. Especially on July 4th, if we're all eating steak and he's sitting there crying, that'd be horrible.
Although, just a little bit of steak.
He always gets, he gets excited when I sell the barbecue because he knows he's gonna get something.
Jan Lewitt said, Rob, you need lessons on opening rolls from the Little Helpers, LOL.
Come on, Jan. I have my own system. It may not be the most efficient, but it's hard to break the habit I've used. And sometimes the rolls are just tight, it seems like, the way I open them.
Dar Silver Sith sent you a $50 super chat and said, check out your PayPal, brother.
Charlani's going to have to do that? Holy cow. I guess I can do it if you want me really quick. That is... First of all, you sent me a $50 super chat, and now the breadcrumb trail leads to check out your PayPal, brother. I will do so. By the way, everyone, first of all, thank you, Dar Silver Sith, for the super chat. And by the way, everyone, stay tuned for next Friday's, I think we're doing it next Friday, epic Dark Silver Sith giveaway.
Ellen... Kai does not like Costco dog bones. In fact, he barely takes them from you, and when he does, he looks at you like, okay, I guess I'll take it. And then he just puts it, like, off to the side. He doesn't eat them. I don't know what his issue is. It's ridiculous.
He's a spoiled brat. He's a spoiled brat, and we love him for it. Rob, what's it going to cost me to get Charlani to open a roll on stream? She's done it before. Tonight's not a good night because we have a lot of donators tonight. It's going to be busy tonight. So it's, we'll get her to do one. We'll get her, maybe not tonight. We'll get her to do one next week. She's done a few rolls on the stream. They do take a little while though.
Hold on, guys. If you're tagging me in anything, I'm not reading it. I'm in PayPal, so hold on.
If we get into a box that has some silver, then I'll definitely let her open a roll or two. That way she can open up a silver. But we have to see one first, and then maybe I can convince her.
Look at me.
BC.
Okay. From a different PayPal, I'm assuming. I think this. up here for you to read. This is for 2 RFT silver round for end of stream. Yep.
All right.
Is that him?
Yep.
From this?
Yep.
Okay.
So, everybody, Darth Silver Sith has purchased 2 of my RFT silver rounds for tonight's stream and said, add them to the end of stream giveaways. So we will now have 5 EOSs. 2 of them will be RFT silver rounds. Thanks to Darth Silver Sith. I know, I almost said his name.
I know.
Thanks to Darth Silver Sith. So please, everyone, thank Darth Silver Sith for buying 2 RFT rounds and generously donating them to the end of stream. He even paid extra to cover shipping. Come on, Darth Silver Sith. You're spoiling me rotten, brother. Holy cow. And wait till you... And you guys think that's a nice end of stream.
Yeah.
Wait until you see... Wait till you see what he generously donated for next Friday's end of stream.
It looks like PayPal updated its situation because I got into it really quickly just now.
Thank you, Darth Silver Sith.
You know how I knew you were going to say his name on...
Because I paused?
No, because I almost wrote it on that card and I was thinking... And when you did pause, I was thinking, ooh.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right. Holy cow.
Twinsies.
Come on, CM Silver. He's like, I normally go with the F boxes. I decided to go with the M box. Come on, Rob.
Seatbelt?
Do we have anything?
Oh, because of the lightning bolt on my shirt? It kind of does look like I'm wearing a seatbelt. It's funny.
So Lonnie's got a seatbelt on. She's waiting for the silver ride. Hopefully, we can find some tonight.
Rob, Larry's randomness says, Rob, afraid you might open the roll of BU Barber $50?
You know what? If I did,
Rob, afraid you
if I did, how awesome would that be? I would be a little sad, but I'd also be very happy that it happened on my stream and that somebody was going to be benefiting from that roll. But I'd be a little sad just because I like silver and I like barbers. But I wouldn't be that sad. We got to get 1 silver before we talk about barbers. Can we get 1 silver first?
426 Rich says, let Rob know I got the DDO bar and thanks.
Oh, thank you, 426 Rich. Hopefully you still like it even though it is a DDO bar. Oh my goodness gracious. Please.
Let's see. So if you guys have questions for Rob, let me know. Tag me at Charlani TV and I'll do my best to ask him. Can you please ask Rob what his favorite KG coin is?
You know what? I do like the large cents, the British pennies. I do like those a lot, but anything with a KG6 or a KG5, I like them both. I mean, it's just hard for me not to like them. It's such a nice looking portrait. It's cool. So I'm not too picky, but the bigger the better. So I do like the British pennies. Come on.
I don't know if you have enough information, but Zach Attack said I found a star note that was an estimated amount. Any ideas of how much it is worth?
No idea. An estimated amount means that they didn't really keep records of how many were printed, or they still are printing some if it's more of a modern one. And so there might be more to come. So I don't really know. It really, on star notes, you're only looking at 10 to 20% above face value. So a dollar bill is worth $1.25, unless it is a very rare print run and low total printed, and or has a very cool fancy serial number. So,
J-Dub is in the house.
Oh my goodness, he is here today. J-Dub, we just started, brother. I know you don't know that because you weren't here at the start, but we just started. So I know you don't know that necessarily, but yeah, we just started.
Oh, cool. Call Me Al says a beautiful Native American dance happening now at Mount Rushmore event.
Oh, very cool.
That does sound cool. I love Native anything dancing.
Come on, JW.
My favorite, obviously, is Hawaiian and Tahitian dancing.
We're not off to a good start, CM Silver. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on. We got a coin shortage, so definitely not getting as many boxes as I used to. But that being said...
Aw, Anthony Harden, thank you for that $20 super chat. He said, just because you guys are awesome.
Thank you, Anthony Harden. Sean, you better pull CM Silver some biggins. If you're going to win, I want it to be right now. All right, here we go. Shalani's up 1-0. Oops. And it's 1-1. 2 Merc dimes, CM Silver, a quarter, and another Benji. I know, brother. I know. CM Silver, I know. It's not exactly what you dreamed of. But it's still more silver. It's not the end.
Ooh, I-90 says that his brother is lighting off the fireworks tonight at Mount Rushmore. That's super cool.
That is super cool.
That is such a big thing right now because so many people go out to watch fireworks and that's not happening in a lot of areas. Maybe the fireworks are happening, but probably not in stadiums, I'm assuming, right?
All right, CM Silver, because I love you, even though we didn't get anything, I will throw in a 1926 SLQ instead of a Washington, just so you get something a little more fun. And another Benji.
Carl Anderson says, come on, team. RobFindsTreasure.
It's 1-1.
Bagel champion of the world.
Sharlani, you ready for...
I'll read it just because it was you, Carl. Yeah, what is it? Go.
4 90s. A quarter and 2 dimes for CM Silver. He's probably like, really, Rob? I waited all this time for no silver in my rolls back to back.
Lawrence Hubbard says, Rob never answered about if you want frosted.
Thanks, Rob. Bought a socks. Thank you for buying the socks.
That was cool.
Christopher Parisher, first time donator, 5 rolls. Thank you, CM Silver. I know, brother. I know. We're trying. We're on a little bit of a silver drought lately.
Do you want the frosted Canadian 1994 uncirculated nickel as a gift? Lawrence Hubbard is asking.
Lawrence, I will never turn down a gift from somebody who wants to gift me something. I would appreciate it, and if you include your shipping back address, I can send you a sticker in return as a thank you, but that's up to you. I would definitely appreciate it for sure. Christopher Parisher, first-time donator, 5 rolls. You will get a sticker. You will get a 40. You will get a Merc dime. Let me get this set up. And you will get a bag pull. I don't know if Christopher Parisher is in the house, but if you are, make yourself known.
I don't see a Christopher Parrish.
He might have a different name.
Yeah, I'm looking out to see if...
You know, this is a pretty shiny one. Let's just open it for good luck. For good luck.
Okay. See that? Totally already forgot. Blew it the first time.
Here we go. Roll number 21 of box 1. 72D. Fire coin. All right, let's try another roll.
Hey, Bucky's Boogie, I knew I saw you in here earlier. How are you feeling? Are you healing up well?
How's that knee, Bucky's Boogie? How's the knee?
All right.
73D, no bueno. You know, it's funny. We got the proofs last stream, and I was starting to believe, all right, we are going to get the 90 to get to fill the board, and we just didn't get it.
That's so nice, Lawrence. He's going to be mailing it. Nothing in return, he said.
You know what? Christopher Parisher, I'll send this one to you. It's kind of a cool toner. I was going to give it to Charlani, but she's got a lot of 71 and 72s. I'll just send it to you as a keepsake. You might like it.
She said, hurts, but doing good.
Bummer that it hurts. Happy that you're doing good.
Prince of Silver, $2 super chat. Happy 4th, everyone. Good luck. Hope you find silver.
Thank you, Prince of Silver. I hope we do too. I hope we do too. Thought something sounded funny, but it's probably just my ring.
So there are a few questions about how much something's worth or what the value is, but you also have to, what condition is it in? Because if you just say, I just found a penny, whatever date it is, what's the condition of it? Maybe Rob can help answer that a little bit more, maybe?
For value, that's tough. It's much easier to look it up in a blue book or a gray sheet or a red book or something. But if you don't even have a price guide, it's like saying, how much is a 1986 or 1984 Don Mattingly rookie? I don't know it offhand, but there's a lot of resources that I could look to see that a lot easier than off the cuff remembering every price of most coins. I'll tell you, I do know a lot of prices of coins, but condition is everything with coins. Condition is everything.
That's funny, Steve. Yeah, something is worth whatever someone will pay for it.
That is true. It's always that.
Absolutely true.
Shawnee, do a bag pull for Chris Perisher, please.
Timothy says, could use some prayers. Lukey's dad was rushed to the hospital this morning with chest pains. He is now stable, and they're worried about blood clots. It sucks that they won't let me be with him. Oh, Timothy, I'm so sorry. That is no bueno.
Wow, Timothy, that's not. I hope everything works out good, brother. It's terrible. My prayers as well. Come on, Charlani. If you're going to be pulling solo, you got to pull big ones.
Dime night. I like Merc Dimes.
I like Merc Dimes too, but when they only get one bag pull, it'd be nice to not just get a Merc Dime.
I know.
But either way, it is a Merc Dime. Perisher of 40 and 2 dimes. Next time, I'll pull the bag pulls. What is a 1994 dart worth? Well, it depends. It depends on what its composition is and whether it's real bird feathers or artificial bird feathers. Is it a plastic tip? All right. Larry's randomness. He wants a walker. He's not messing around. He's like, Rob, show me a walker so that I can see a walker in the rolls. We're going to give him another one of these dark toned rims. I don't know why. I had a whole roll of walkers that have a dark toned rim. And I'm not mad at them. They're still nice walkers, but they just have a dark tone rim. Someone didn't store them properly. But either way, they still have the same value. And let's put it next to a shiny 1966. And 10 rolls for Larry's randomness, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he gets that corner set of rolls. Can you stop the non-silver drought in this box? Let's see.
Teresa Holmquist says, I have a KG 5 nickel date 1922 AU 55.
That's a good one.
Cool.
That is a good one.
Raymond 6700 $5 super chat. Will Rob make it 3 bag pulls in a row? I think not. Go Team Charlani. Thanks, Raymond.
You had me all excited. I was like, he was building the hype. Can Rob make it 3 bag pull champions of the world in a row? I think not. Unbelievable. Hey, we got I'm not going to count it as miscellaneous. It's not really gold-plated enough, but it is a gold-plated, and I'm going to send it to Larry's randomness. I'm going to send it to him anyway.
And Andrew Georgia said, tell Rob I got my hand-poured bar yesterday, and I love it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Andrew Georgia. We got a dancing piece of lint on this one.
Hopefully we'll fill the board. That would be nice. Aw, thanks for all the Team Charlani TVs. Feeling pretty good, so yeah.
Charlani, you always feel good at the beginning of the stream.
Always. Of course I do. Because I am very positive energy.
Come on, Larry. By the way, I am wearing Larry's randomness necklace. You'll recall.
I don't have my necklaces on today because
the Lucky 64 Kennedy.
Hot and sweaty running errands with my daughter. But let me get his. Oh goodness! See, I updated and redid my.
Finally, a second find. An 06 NIFC.
His and hers coins got my package as well today. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Slacker. I know. What do you do? Did you get the meal plan and the recipe ebook in our group, J-Dub? I was busy today. Had all the things to do. Another great, cool Call Me Al. That sounds amazing. I'm glad you're having a great time at that event. Hope you're wearing a mask.
Come on, where's
Joe Ryan, $2 super chat. Team Rob for life.
Thank you, Joe Ryan. Now, that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate those that support Charlotte, but as in support her. Like, hey, it's okay, you'll get him next time. Like, support her when she loses, not cheer for Charlani while she's competing. I appreciate the support for her, but not the cheering.
Wah, wah. It's support for both of us. You need to be more nice to me.
You're breaking up. 2010
You
NIFC.
need to quit saying that. That's his new thing now. It's the most annoying thing ever.
You're breaking
Well,
up.
What?
You're breaking up.
Wah, wah.
Shalani, Rob, can you take out the trash? You're breaking up. Do you want steaks for dinner? Oh, yes. All right.
That's disgusting, S-Blink.
Come on.
You can go ahead and keep that super rare that. We'll keep the barbers. I'm sure Ace is not gonna well, maybe Ace would want that. That might be a fair trade for Ace, actually. So funny. Do you think casinos have $half rolls?
A lot of casinos are now cashless systems. I mean, they have cash that you can for the tables, but not coinage. I guess meant. But there, a lot of them are coinage, or non-coinage slots. At least the ones that I see nowadays.
Oh, cool! Larry's randomness says adding some state and a Grand Canyon silver proof quarter necklace to my eBay on Monday.
Ooh, very nice.
Here is his link to his eBay store. He made the necklace Rob's wearing, and he made one for me too. I don't have any necklaces on tonight, but they are super cool.
Super cool.
The trade, yeah, I read that, Ace. I read that it was for you, and you're accepting it, and I can't stop you. Have at it, buddy. It's all yours.
Come on, Larry's randomness. Two
We'll
more
let you
rolls.
Take it without a fight. Jason Shaw says this is the best family drama sitcom ever. Telly, I believe you are. Let me post the search order again. Yep, you are beginning box 3.
You got some time, Telly. You got about 75 rolls.
You're on Larry, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Command X. Command
Possible NIFC, I think.
Command C.
Nope, 1999. That's the year that I was going to have a big party. Actually, we did have a big party. Shalani fell asleep about an hour into the party. She fell asleep.
First of all, hot schnapps is not my friend. Hot damn is actually what it's called.
It was hot damn, yeah.
Hot damn is not my friend, and cinnamon drinks, not my favorite thing at all, ever.
Larry,
anymore.
two NIFCs. Did you want a dime or keep the NIFCs? A dime or keep the NIFCs? A bag pull each.
In God We Trust is having mac and cheese for dinner tonight.
Nice.
Sharyani crashed the party. What? There you go, Larry. You're welcome. welcome. Aw, oh, that's cute. Is she cute, little one? Yeah.
264 Kennedys from Charlani. Can't get mad at that.
Yeah, ew, cinnamon.
264 Kennedys from Charlani. Cannot get mad at that. And I did toss in my portion of the bag pulls. A Merc Dime. Cute little Merc Dime. You know what? Alright, you ready, Charlani?
Yeah.
3 90s. A 40. And a Merc Dime.
It's a pretty good little pool bag right there.
That is. The 290s is, the red chip is 290, so you can never get, it's 2 Kennedy 90s, but you can never get mad at that.
How many likes?
Larry says, thank you, Charlani.
Yeah, right? We're at 383. Okay.
The next up is Michael Badejo. He's a first-time donator, and I just want to send my condolences to Michael Badejo. His father passed away May 24th, and he said that in the last few days, him and his dad would watch my channel, and it was very, very kind of him to let me know that. It made me feel good. This is part of the reason why I do it. I enjoy hearing that families are doing this together, and I'm sorry for your loss, Michael, but this is a first-time donation for him and in honor of his dad. May he rest in peace for sure. For that, you will get a sticker. You'll get a 40 and a dime. And I am going to add in an extra 40 just because. So a 65 and a 66 and a 40. I'm sorry, and a dime and a bag pull and 5 rolls. Let's go, Michael. Let's see if we can find you silver in one of those 4. And that roll. All right, here we go. First roll out of 5 for Michael. Roll 1.
Okay.
And literally roll 1 of the box. 74D. Not the DDO. Nope. Come on, JW. Every time I look at a 74D now, I think, nope. Nope. Never look at them the same way again. You're welcome, Michael. Come on. Let's get a little luck in these 5 rolls.
I do too.
Just a little luck.
Emilio says, can we please get a sandwich? That would be awesome.
Last time we had a sandwich was a stacked sandwich, was when Carl and Christine were battling it out, and Christine's like 7th roll out of her 25 rolls had a Kennedy and a Walking Liberty touching each other out of nowhere. It was the only roll with silver in that whole box, and they were hugging each other. Crazy. Come on. Let's check out this 77 just in case.
Hi, Susie Q. Good to see you. Thank you, everyone, for the condolences, says Michael Badejo.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday was Lucas's birthday.
Happy birthday yesterday, Lucas.
He got a big boy bed. He was so excited. That might have been about the same age that Robbie got a big boy bed.
Remember, his big boy bed was a car.
Yeah.
We got him a car bed.
Big red car. It was so cool.
He had that for too long. I think he was a teenager when he finally said, all right, his feet are hanging off. His feet are hanging off. I guess we got to go buy him another bed.
Randy Demmer says, can you let Rob know that I almost fell out of my chair when I saw the DDO on the penny hunt?
Oh my goodness, yes, that. I have been gifted a couple of 73 DDOs in my time, as far as like lesser ones, like the smaller varieties. But finding that one in a roll, it's one of the main things I look for in my Northeast box. I look for my boxes too, but I don't get a lot of 72Ps. And when I put it under the scope and saw the doubling, well, at first I saw the 72. And I was like, man, that 2 looks funny. And then I slid it over to the Liberty and I noticed the B looked thick and the L looked odd. And I was like, this is looking like it's one of the varieties. And I put it up onto the top and I saw it in God We Trust. And I was like, yes, we got one. Charlani, can you do a bag pull for Michael Badejo since you have the hot hand right now?
All right.
Or will it be cold as ice? We don't know what it is. Oh, percent 06. Michael, let me know. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy.
I'm super feeling like I'm going to win tonight. I feel it's been a really good day. So many things knocked out today. I got into Costco. I got through the line fairly quickly. Got all the things I wanted.
And by the way, we can cheer for Shawny when she does solo back pulls. That's a great back pull.
Walker, please.
Walker, please. A little traveling music, please.
Ooh, the Hershey theme park. Nice.
19
Hershey's with almonds is my favorite candy bar ever.
37. Walking Liberty. Charlani, a 90, 240s, and a dime. A 90, 240s, and a dime. Thanks again, Michael. And again, sorry for the loss of your father, brother. I appreciate the support of the stream. 10 rolls left in the box. 10 rolls for Chuck Kirby. I am sending you 3 stickers because I think you asked for 2 for the grandkids, and I'll send one for the grandkids and 1 for you, brother. 10 rolls. If we don't have silver, you will get Skunk Box Silver, but you do get a 90.
Oh, okay.
So please let me know.
Chuck Kirby is Pa's spare tire.
Charlani, we didn't do it.
And he wants a walker.
Pa's spare tire, my mistake. And
if that was in your PayPal notes, we apologize.
It was. I remember it now.
I'm sorry. We missed it.
It was. I remember it now because I read the note about the because I was reading the note about the grandkids and I made sure I wrote down the stickers, but I didn't change the YouTube name. All right, 1939 Walker, 1966 40, 10 rolls. If we don't get silver, you get Skunk Box Silver. We don't want that. We want to find native silver. Native silver. Just splash us something.
Okay. There. Better 1965. Cool. Close. Pause. Spare time. Oh, damn it.
Charlani, come on.
I should go get my glasses.
I had it written this time.
I can't see. I can't hear. It's bad, you guys.
All right.
We were out today and I told my daughter, I said, this mask thing really sucks because my hearing is bad as it is. So now people are behind a glass wall and they have masks on their face so I can't read lips. I'm like, half the time, like, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. And they say it again in the same low tone. And I'm like, speak up.
I've been messing with people. I'm like, when I go to get something, I'm like this.
Yes. Makes me so mad. I know, face man. One job. I got it.
Ridiculous. I do the, you know that kind of voice you do when you're somewhere and your phone rings and when you answer it, you can't be like this. You can't be like this. Hey, can I call you right back? Yeah, I'm in the post office. Okay, thanks. You don't do that. You use this voice.
Hold on just a second.
Hold on. Can I call you back? Like you do that? Like, why do we do that? Just talk regular. But we use that I'm busy and I'll call you back voice. Go ahead, Charlani.
Jeff Silversmith, $10 super chat. What's this? Oh, wow. A 1917 Type 1 SLQ MS64 FH.
Thank you, Jeff Silversmith. FH as in full head. Come on, Jeff. You're killing me.
All right, Ragnar Magnus, $2 super chat. I hope you find some silver, Rob.
That makes you, me, and 427 others right now.
And then... Oh! We got that one, Jeff. Michael Aaron, $2 super chat. We need a silver landslide.
We just need a... I'll take a silver kid slide. Like, I'll take a little kitty slide of silver. Just a smidge to get us started.
Yeah, the teacher on Peanuts.
That was not just the teacher. That was all adults on the Peanuts show. They made adults just sound like that to the kids. 94. Thought that was a 2004 for some reason.
Oh, Lawrence Hubbard, awesome. We got our grandson a car ride yesterday.
Heck yeah.
So fun. Oh, I can't wait to have grandkids.
All right, 400 likes. We'll do the giveaway after this box. I'm just praying.
Yeah, what happened at Mount Rushmore, Call Me Al? Because Artie Mike said something was going down. So I was waiting for you or him to come in and tell me what happened.
Try this one.
Unless it's not great, then I can look it up.
Still struggling.
Rob Wenzel, $2 super chat. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Have fun and be safe.
Heck yeah, have fun and be safe for sure. Thank you, Rob Wenzel.
Big Mill, 1776 super chat. Can't stand when people stand in line and have a full-on conversation. Holy smokes.
You know what, Big Mill? You're right. Or when the line at the bank is out the door and somebody is... Either they're oblivious to the line behind them, or they're just loving to have a conversation that is no need for it at this time. There was a guy at the bank today who was trying to do something, and he didn't have an account there. So he's not going to get helped either way. He didn't have an account. He wasn't with the person that had the account. He wanted to send them money, and he didn't know their account information. They're trying to give him all the options, and basically... He's sitting there and he's waiting for a text back with their information so that he could somehow do something. I wasn't totally ear hustling. And then he proceeds with just sitting there talking to the person as he's waiting for the text to come in. We're like, can he step aside so everyone else can get helped? Anyway, he was literally there for like 10 minutes having a conversation. And in the end, the poor teller's like, I know I don't like that either and blah, blah. And then when he was almost done, the teller made the mistake of like saying something like, is this the first time that you've ever transferred with this person? And then he went into a speech about how long he's known them, and I was like, okay, can we be done? Literally, can we be done? Anyway.
And Rob doesn't have patient face at all. He'll sit there in his glare of move it along, move it or lose it.
I do have inquisitive eyebrows. When I'm in disbelief, the eyebrows go from here to here, and because my eyebrows are like two caterpillars glued to my head, you cannot miss my facial expressions with eyebrows. Alright.
Doctor Who says, that was me robbing the bank.
Today I was inside the bank for about 40 minutes. I was like, what are we doing right now? Besides not finding silver in my first box. Come on, Pa Spare Time! What is going on? We gotta pull you a skunk box stinking silver. Let's just pull it now and be done with it. Let's make it an SLQ. Since I already pulled them out and they're sitting right here, let's just make it an SLQ. 1929
Friday, Matt Poe.
1929 SLQ, and now 2 bag pulls.
I was behind a woman complaining about free hot dogs. She must have had $5K in gold. Come on. You know, it's crazy what people will be upset and mad about, honestly. And usually it's free stuff.
That's cute.
Oh, man. Ooh, that smelled good. I don't know why I like the way that smelled.
That is a nice quarter. It is a 64, but it is a nice quarter. And just for funsies, let's see if it has a proof type B reverse. It does not. The last leaf's not touching the A. The tail feathers aren't exceptionally detailed, and the E and the S are too close together in states. But outside of that, it's still a beauty. It's still a beauty. We'll add it, and then I'll add Charlani's contribution as well.
Jeff Silversmith says, I don't know, but there might be a picture in your messages, Rob. Just making sure that's the one you like.
I will take a look at it when I have a chance, Jeff Silversmith. I bet you
And then we have 400.
it's probably something I really like. Charlani, I know Pause Spare Time wanted more stuff than this, but we do have a 90, a 40, 2 quarters, and a dime. And I did it in this way, so it was not shiny, shiny, not shiny, shiny, not shiny.
How much would you pay for 10 worn Merc dimes?
Worn Merc dimes, I'd pay melt value is what I'd pay. So what, $1.30? $1.40? 400 likes coming up. That's a skunk. We've officially kicked off tonight in skunk fashion. I don't like it, but it is what it is. All right, Sean, are you ready for 400 likes? Let's just give away a mat. That way we can actually move on with something that's good. All right. 400 likes, Matt. Let's go. Let me bring this up really quick. Congratulations once again to Onibushu on your win. Let's refresh this. And let's refresh this. And let's paste this here and fetch that there and do this here. All right. I'll run Pepe the Skunk over with my truck. Steve, I might be hiring you to do that. 677 comments. The winner is Yeta 99. We need a good silver tonight. Yeta 99 is now Captain Obvious. Congratulations, Yeta 99, on your win and your new screen name. Yeta 99. Bingo bango.
Get all the super chats. Yeah. Okay, Michael Aaron $2 super chat. This is for all the troops protecting our freedom. Absolutely.
Heck yeah, brother. Definitely. And well said.
Clad, please, for Yada.
Yada 99.
Just gotta keep trying us,
You
Blaine.
can't get mad at Clad. Just get glad. Alright. Who's next? Oh, Kevin Speaks. You have your choice of the place. You have your choice F1 through F6. They're all the same as far as where I got them from. They're all NF String and Sons. And they're waiting for you to see which one. What's the saying? The question is, do you feel lucky, Buck? Is Kevin Speaks in the house, Shalani? If he's not here, Shalani will choose the box.
That's a lot of pressure.
Just 1 through 6. It's not that much. Jan says 5. And we have F55. So I think F5. I don't see Kevin Speaks. He is up. We should do him. We're going to do F5. I see 2 votes.
I would go with F5 as well.
Me too. It's also a favorite number. F5. We're just going to do it. All right. F5. Kevin, I can't remember if you said you would not be here or be here late, but I believe even in the notes you said we can go ahead and pick a box. And Jason Shot, we do not have a Black Box 3 this Friday. All right. F5. And I'm going to do 2 of each because I don't know exactly what he wants. So if I do 2 of each, he gets a little bit of everything. 2 Kennedys, 2 Walkers, and 2 Benjis.
Jones, are you in the house? If you would like for your 390s?
Let's go with those two. I like them two the best.
Matthew Weston, $5 Canadian. Happy 4th of July weekend, my American friends. Stay safe, stay healthy, everyone.
Well said, and thank you
Walkers.
very much.
Got it. Walkers.
All right, two of all of them.
Call me Al. What do you want for your 90?
4 quarters. Let's go 58, 61. Actually, this 61's more beautiful, so go with that one.
And then Carl
56
and Christine, what do you guys want for
and
your
64.
390s? And call me Al. Let me know what you would like.
All right, 690s, 4 quarters,
Call
11
me
bag
Al.
pulls,
Benji.
50 rolls,
All right.
F5, right there. Ugh.
One of each. Got it. And then Joseph, Nicola, what would you like for your 90? So think about that, and when I sit back down, tag me, and I'll add it to your card.
F5. Well, no lucky ender on top. Let's just start cracking into rolls. That's all we can do. We're not going to check for enders on a full box donation. We'll just be surprised or saddened as we hunt. One of the two.
Joseph, Nicolo, do you want a Benji or a Walker? You get one. What would you like?
Let's kick it off with row 5, roll 5 for funsies.
Book buggies and okay.
Here we go. First one.
Benji.
Let's see if we can add to
All
the
right, you got it.
board of finds so far. What do we have? 3 NIFCs? Not even a miscellaneous? Come on, Rob. Who picked up that box today?
Matt Poe just hit his 11-month membership mark a day or two ago. Can't wait to hit 1 year.
You're almost there, Matt.
So cool.
You're almost there. We didn't check for enders. We're not going to. We're just going to open up rolls and pray something stands out at us.
Oh. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me post that.
73. No bueno.
And X. That's an annoying break.
All right.
Chicken ender equals tender.
All right.
This is good, Steve. I like it. I like that one a lot. Okay. You guys are looking for some coin jewelry. I'm going to tag a couple of accounts. And the first one is Larry's Randomness for silver coin necklaces. There you go. For rings and things, we have US Craft Work. US Craft Works.
With an X.
And here is that right here.
With an X. We need to find an X marks the spot in one of these box hunts for sure. Come on.
The Flying Twinkie sent you an email. He wants to send some items to use in giveaways.
Thank you, the Flying Twinkie. $2,000. Not quite. Not quite. 2 years off an NIFC. 83p.
Okay, and Prince of Silver. He also has things there. And then one more for jewelry is the Bayou coin and jewelry. Here you go. All right. And then if you're looking for coinage, and bills, possibly. You can check out these eBay stores and see what they have.
Darth Silver Sith, it is too many goose eggs. But we're only 55 rolls in. We're only 55 rolls in. We got some time.
If anyone wants custom tumblers, card decals, etc., there is Matt Poe's Facebook link for his Poe Rents Mercantile on Facebook. Jason Shot, $5 super chat. Rob, give me your thoughts on the amount of silver that will be in Cirque once this shortage levels out.
Well, I think there will be quite a bit that's already at the coinage place. The problem is everyone's not getting $half boxes. So you're not getting the stock that has a lot of the silver in. We're probably just getting the same set of boxes. So unless silver was turned in recently, you're probably not, because I used to get 16 boxes a week and now I'm getting 9. So if that's 7 more boxes I'm not going through a week. And if they've cut a lot of people off at other branches, I bet you we're not rotating the stock like normal. So once the coin shortage, if you will, is relieved, which by the way should never apply to $half. That's just banks not being able to order the certain amount of the dollar amount. So whoever is improving their orders is not inspecting that they're asking for $half. $half they're not circulated. They're not circulated really anyway. So it shouldn't affect it. But at the end of the day, the banks aren't able to order as much coinage. So I think once stuff gets back to normal and everyone's back to ordering $half boxes, I think we'll go back to this. We'll start seeing a lot more silver in our boxes.
Star Silver says we need to get a member Texas Hold'em game together where everybody plays with silver coins instead of regular poker chips.
We could play with Morgan dollars like the old days.
So, Bluey Healer, I don't know if you're totally not reading the chat, but you've asked that a few times, and it's in the chat. So, for anybody who might be new to our channel, we have an amazing community who have a lot of really good knowledge about coins, and they're actually answering your questions in the chat as well. So, when you ask a question, read the chat too, because sometimes your answer will be there. And yeah, Teresa, that 2 weeks ago is not what happened tonight. So, that's why I didn't acknowledge it the first few times you typed that in there. Because I didn't want people to be panicky for no reason.
Come on. No panicking, Charlani. Charlani's like, everyone please calm down. Everyone just please calm. Oh my God, please calm down, everybody. I know you weren't doing that. I was just having fun.
A fire somewhere.
Are you just Alright. Come on, JW.
To panic. No.
Please.
Joseph Nicolo says, I smell silver coming.
Joseph, you smelled something because we just got an O2 NIFC, our first find of the box. We are on the board in the box. Finally. I finally found an NIFC. You never know. Boxes can be cold and all of a sudden a little splash of silver and then the night gets fun. Or we could just keep on
Monday,
looking.
Gary Henderson.
What's that?
When we'll mail stuff out from Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, Wednesday and Fridays are combined on a Monday mailing. Now Monday's going to be, the post office warned me that Monday's going to be a zoo. So it is possible that some of my Monday stuff may not go Monday. It could go out Tuesday, but definitely by Tuesday everything is gone. Unless it's international, sometimes I wait an extra week and combine any internationals I might have.
I'm gonna go potty really quick.
There she goes.
I'll wait 1 minute.
That would have been funny if you walked away once again and your thing went off.
I know. Which is the problem with every 15 minutes, to be honest.
What's up, Austin's Workshop? Good to have you back. And yet another gold-plated or gold-colored half. We'll send it to Kevin for tip money. Not a miscellaneous. I will not count them like that. They have to be heavily plated.
There's the search order if you need it. I'm going to try, new thing, takes me a stream or two, but to post the search order with the giveaway winners at the same time.
Ooh.
I know. Ooh. But we'll see.
Come on. Where, oh where can my silver coins be? Where, oh where can they be?
Alright, so I just did that. And then we have V.
73D. Not a DDO, just heavily damaged. Yahtzee! Come on, Mick James II. You don't want to get me in a game of Yahtzee. You will get, I know exactly when to stop rolling and when to keep on rolling. And right now, we are not on a roll with silver, but we are opening rolls.
Alright, there. Star Silver Sis says that gold half must be an omen for something.
We've had two.
Oh, dang it.
Hopefully it's an omen for something. Something golden, if you will.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Speaking of golden, when are we going to be golden and going to fill the board? I actually have something golden picked out if we fill the board tonight. I do have something golden picked out if we fill the board. They're like, yeah, Rob, you got something golden picked out and fill the board because you're pretty confident that your luck's not going to be that good. I don't know. We gave away this golden thing before and it was unclaimed. So now it's somebody else's golden thing. Hopefully. Soon. Alright, let's try this row right here. We're just moving around the board trying to hunt and peck for something silvery in the rows. I can't go for that. No. Stormin CA, someone didn't claim gold. If you can believe it. I can't force them to. I cannot force somebody to say, here's your gold. Yahtzee since I was 5. No fear here. Come on, base man. Are you trying to be, no, he's not trying to be boss man. He's just trying to let me know that he is the king of Yahtzee. All right? Come on, base man. 2008 NIFC. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, base man. If you get me into a Yahtzee game, I could lose. It is possible. Because maybe I just have bad luck or somebody just gets really lucky. But I'll tell you what I'm currently undefeated at in the history of my life with somebody my age, plus or minus 5 years, and younger. And I had to throw a disclaimer in there because there was a woman that I used to play Yahtzee with named Ann. And no matter, she was probably the best Scrabble player I've ever met. And I'm really good at it. But she beat me half the time at least. Brian M, thanks for becoming a member. But when it comes to Scrabble, typically, I'm the heavyweight champion of the world! When it comes to Scrabble. You will lose. Yahtzee is my game. My grandma, you know what? That'll probably, I will lose at least one time in my life against you if we played 100 games. I will admit to that. Call me Al. I promise you, yes, you are right. If we played 100 games, I guarantee you I'd lose at least one. Yes, it could happen. DDO. We got our first miscellaneous. J-Dub, zoom in if you can. This is JW. This is what's known as a 74D DDO. Not sure that you've seen one of these before in the flesh, but it's right here. It's not the best example, but it is one. I just wanted to make sure I took extra time on this so JW could see what they look like. But right there, JW, just in case you've never, well, not just in case. I know you've never seen one, so that's what they look like. All right. Let me go ahead and flip this up, J-Dub, and give it away to Kevin Speaks. That way he gets his 74D DDO. All right, let me go ahead and put that in here. And J-Dub, you might want to make sure you get some flips because eventually you might find one and you want to flip them up if you can. All right, 1974D. Whoops, I ran out of space. DDO 7320 RFT, a miscellaneous to add to the board. Oh yeah, Richard Sappington. I mean, you got to hold on to those S's. You use those S's when you can triple a word and add an S onto someone else's word all day. By the way, that's one less goose egg. And yes, we have more NIFCs than that, but I'm stacking them over there. Would you trade all of your barbers for a super duper rare belly button lint? S blank. Only if it is guaranteed to bring silver out of the boxes. There's another NIFC. Alright, box is slowly getting a little better. Got a DDO and some NIFCs that are tradable. But that's not why we're here. How was your workout? 74 DDOs in mint state condition are between 25 and 50 bucks unless they're high mint state. In that condition, it's probably about a $12 coin. I'm gonna pull this one out just to clean it. That's
boss. Sorry, Mill.
Oh, J-Dub is the stream boss. That he only wanted stream boss so that he could be here in heart because he's probably not going to stay very much longer. But he wanted his name up there as long as it possibly could be up there for.
Derek Bowles said $2 super chat. JW burn cream relief fund.
Heck yeah!
Did you see these, by the way? Look at the. Did I miss them? The club. Look at them.
Talani, that's the littlest. That's like a graham. That's a graham cracker to a teddy bear.
Oh, it is so cute.
That's a graham cracker for a stuffed animal.
All right. Ted Wells found a Kennedy 68D DDR today.
Very nice.
Can't find anything with this much spread on V Vista. Any suggestions on where else to look?
I guess you can go to Wexler's, but if you can't find it with a certain spread, you got to ask yourself, is it possible that I have a discovery piece? And if it is possible, then maybe submit it to Coin Talk in a forum and have people look at it. But at the end of the day, if it's not on Variety Vista, and it's not a known variety, and it's over 25 years old, it's probably not what you think it is. Just putting out the likelihoods. They're not saying it's not. Just saying it's probably not.
Where do you get your sticky flips?
I have an Amazon link in my Amazon store for those sticky flips. The press and seals.
I just remembered a while back, hope he's still in the chat, somebody asked if you sell bronze bars.
I don't sell bronze bars, but I do have some copper bronze bars, but I'm going to remelt them when I have time. But yeah, I did have a couple of bronze bars that I had made. They're more copper than bronze.
Every once in a while, I do actually remember a question that somebody asks, but I wasn't able to ask it that time because Rob was talking. But I did remember that.
A GAW is a giveaway. Giveaway. GAW is giveaway. EOS is end of stream. Those are a few things or terminologies or acronyms we use on the stream.
Oh man, call me Al. I hate to say it. I love Amazon. I don't have to go anywhere. It's so much more convenient. And you get it like right away. And they employ a whole lot of people, which I think is awesome. Joseph Nicolo, $2 or $3 super chat. Do you weigh 1983 pennies to check for copper?
So let me give you I weigh 1982D small dates, every single one. And I do weigh most of my 1983 cents, unless I can tell by the way that it's toned or looks, and I don't know if I can teach that. You just know that I know without a shadow of a doubt it's zinc, especially when I see corrosion. So I do weigh them, yes. Do I weigh everyone? Only the ones I'm not sure that are zinc.
Yeah. It's the Walmart of today.
It is better than being the Kmart of yesterday, though. If you're gonna choose being the Walmart,
anymore?
I think there might be a Martha Stewart tried to revamp them, but I don't know if it even worked.
She really did. So did Kathy Ireland.
Kathy Ireland did too. Kathy Ireland came out with an inexpensive bedding and clothing and furniture line, and Martha came out with the cooking stuff, and it gave them a little bit of life for a little bit, but they just couldn't. They just couldn't stay afloat.
There were 2 questions when we used to play family night board games. And I can't remember what the game was called, but one of the questions, the answer was Donna Karen, right?
Donna Karen, New York, yep, DKNY.
DKNY, what does that mean? What does that stand for? And I was positive he would not know that.
It was Battle of the Sexes, and she was choosing a question, and she chose between me, Art, and Dave. There's 3 guys and 3 girls, and she selected me thinking, he's not going to know this. He doesn't know junk about women's stuff.
Totally knew that.
And she's like,
and then
she was like this.
Yeah, I was
What
so
does
mad.
DKNY stand for, Rob? And I'm like, Donna Karen, New York?
I was so mad. And then another question, the answer was Kathy Ireland, and I didn't think he would know that in a million years either. But the things this man knows is ridiculous. Like, don't ever doubt if it's random.
I have read so many things in my life that I just happen to accumulate some little knowledges. I'm not going to win on Jeopardy, but you wouldn't mind having me as phone a friend. I'm not gonna win on Jeopardy, but you wouldn't mind having me as phone a friend.
Kathy with a K, Kathy Ireland. She used to be a supermodel.
And I have a picture of me standing next to her.
Do you?
Yeah, remember? No. For my last job, I had a picture of me with her. Yeah, because when she launched her brand with us, and I was one of the people that was the executives, I got to stand next to her on stage and take a picture.
Totally forgot about that, which is probably why you flippin' knew Kathy Ireland. That's dumb. How much I pay attention. I should listen better.
Kathy Ireland was one of the people. This is probably 2006 when I got a picture with her. She's one of the people that if you think you're decent looking, you look ugly next to her. Because she looks so different. She's just way different.
She's a supermodel. Like, she's just gorgeous. Like, Cindy Crawford is beautiful too.
Alright, come on.
Yes, Christopher Perisher, you did. I think you were in the first box. Yeah, you were actually the second one tonight.
Christopher Perisher said, "Did I miss my hunt?" And he looked at the board and thought, "Not only did I miss my hunt, looks like I didn't miss much."
Oh, bummer.
Dom's Coins, what is up, good friend? Down to 31S today in a penny box. Holy cow. 866,000 minted. Key date 1931S. Should be worth way more than they are, but everyone hoarded them in high condition, knowing the mintages then, and that's when coins became popular. So because of the hoarding and because of the coin collecting, they drove the mint state prices on those down, which then drove the under mint state prices down, which is why when you are looking at penny key dates, it is one of the years you can affordably get because of that reason. It drives me crazy. Come on.
I changed my mind. I'm going to just do every 30 minutes.
We knew. I think Ace called that, right?
Yeah, I did.
I think Ace called that.
Mainly because I want it to be easy to find and see later. But spamming like that every 15 minutes is a lot.
By the way, is Kevin Speaks here yet?
No, I don't think he's here yet.
Are you in PayPal at all? Can you see if I wrote a note if it was a skunk, if he wanted anything particular?
Okay.
I'm only saying that now because we're 10 rolls away, and I have to choose him. If we have a skunk box, I'm going to need to choose him a skunk something.
That's my prerogative, Ace.
I do what I want to do. Let me dump this unluckiness right now. Get out of here. Get out of here. 10 rolls left of the box. Come on. Oh, that's cute. Let's go and have a pond scum half. And it's not even that pond scummed. 1993, Denver. Oh. All right, here we go. It's a greenie. It's a meanie greenie.
Okay.
I know we already got a 74 DDDO, but I have to keep looking for more. Do they still make copper tone suntan lotion? Remember that copper tone?
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Is that the one with the little baby's bare butt sticking out of the pants? Is that who they are?
Oh, the pink one? Yeah, I think that was copper tone for babies. Copper tone babies. He didn't say.
He didn't say. All right. All DDOs matter. They do. Come on. Can we please get some matters then? 77 DDO would be nice.
Kevin's not in, is he, or are you? I think he's not in yet. I don't see him in here yet. Here, you want?
You know what? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think I saw an email from him. Yeah.
It's all good, Michael. I love fresh pineapple too.
Wow.
Is it not good? Oh, I think I read some of that.
So, I'm not really going to discuss his news on stream, but he's not able to attend. He was not able to attend the stream. So, Kevin, when you watch this, brother, my condolences to you. But he did, despite what he's going through, he said, Rob, please, despite me having a terrible week, can I please share some good fortune? And Kevin, who's not here right now, but please blow him up in the chat, he said, make 3 of my 90s be an EOS. So Kevin Speaks has put in a EOS with 3 90s in there. And I happened to just remember I had a email from him right before the stream started. So we're going to call this the Kevin Speaks EOS. 3 times 90%. So thank you much, Kevin. And I hope everything gets better for you over the next week. For sure.
I didn't read the top part. I only read the bottom because it was caps. So, dang it. Can you put it back up?
His email did not say what he wanted for a skunk box, but it did say that that he wanted to share those. All right. So, Sean, I need you to add 3 90s to the board because we've already removed those already. So we've already removed those, so we already have to count for those. Thank you again, Kevin. Very much. EOS number 6 is 3 90s. All right, come on. Now I really want to find you some good luck somethings. Nadia. All right, 6 rolls left of Kevin's box. And Kevin, I will choose if we don't find silver, I will choose a Morgan for you. I think I have a very, very, very nice Morgan dollar in my mind that I'm thinking of.
We all chose this box, actually.
We did all choose this box. Come on, boxes. Just give me back to my normal silver days when we were finding, like even when we're finding it now, we're finding 1, 2, 3 a box. Now we did have 11 silvers a few streams ago, which was nice. But even when I'm finding them now, it's onesies, twosies here and there. Be nice to get a packed box.
Jason Shot said $2 super chat. Okay, time for a group hug. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Time for a group hug. And can we get some group love by getting some silver in the rolls? Man. Sean, did you pick up these boxes?
It's all you, honey.
Hey, right now it's a box. You're lucky to get one. I have so many subscribers that send me an email saying, Rob, I've been trying to get a box for 2 weeks. I finally get a box and it's uncirculated 20 pennies. I'm like, I know. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What's up, Zarek Farm?
I did. That was water.
Jeez. A lot of 93 and 96s in this. Well, there's always a lot of 93s for me, but a lot of 96s too.
I've had boxes like that, says Lenny Baker. 6, the social distancing 6 feet is even with masks on.
Right.
I will tell you, we were in IKEA and I was getting so annoyed with people. I was like, you are in my 6 feet space. People just don't know. I truly feel like people here in Texas just do not take this seriously. It's rough.
Yeah, I know. I was at the post office the other day, and somebody was double spacing those things that say "Please stand here." They were double spacing it, and the person behind him moved up within like 2 feet of his neck. And the guy turned around like this. He goes, and so the guy behind him was like this, like move forward. And of course, being a small, frail guy, he moved forward. But I wanted to intervene so bad and be like, get out of his space. Like, who are you to get up next to him and then usher him along? Like, you're still in line, brother. But then I thought,
and
Rob,
we're not getting any closer to the end game anyways.
But then I'm not going to lie, I got to move up 5 more feet, and I was pretty excited I was closer to the front. So then I was like, you know what? Maybe he had a good point. That kind of worked out for me. I got closer.
But you did it, actually.
I know, but I did get kind of closer, though. So I went from being mad, and as I was walking mad, I thought, wow, I'm closer to the counter. And I just forgot about it. So
Baseman, $20 super chat. No, you shouldn't be nervous about that.
4 NIFCs will be an extra 40 for Kevin.
Karen on them. I know.
You know what? No. 4 NIFCs is an extra 40 for Kevin, but I'm not going to do that. Since he gave away 3 of his 90s, I'm going to give him an ugly 90 instead of a 40. He'll just get an ugly 90. It's still a 64. It's still a 64, And I'll take an ugly 64 over a 40 all day. So
yeah, Rob
we'll give him that.
Everything he possibly can to avoid a fight, honestly.
But if I have to.
But if he has to, yeah. But we don't really like when he gets to that point.
They see me do that a few times, and I'm a little bit psycho. They're like...
even though sometimes I'm like, go beat him up. He was mean to me. He's like, do you really want that, though?
I'm like, do you really want me to do that right now? If
no,
you want me to, I will.
It's our son's hockey game. Never mind.
What are we doing right now? We did the skunk box pull. No, we haven't done this. I got to get a Morgan form.
Oh, Michael says, my wife said thank you to you and Rob for the live feeds and vids. She also said, go Team Charlani. Well, thank you, Michael's wife.
You're breaking up, Michael's wife? You're breaking up.
Ethan Kelly, there's no politics here in this chat at all, please. Because that will get you timed out, for sure.
I think I like...
yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go with that one.
Jack Smith, you can watch the end of stream video if you would like to know what they are. Or the comment video.
I like it like that.
Like that. Or wait till the end of streams tonight. And Rob goes over all of them and the ones that are added.
You must wait for those things.
Everyone thinks your breaking up is so funny. It's really not that funny.
No, it's absolutely hilarious. You're breaking up.
The most annoying thing. So... choose wisely to who you say that to whom you
Charlani,
speak that
you're breaking up.
Makes me want to throw something at you. Okay, here's my 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't know what they are, and I'm not looking. I want to be
1886 with some toning.
That's a good.
But some pretty good luster too.
I would vote for him too.
Let me show it on the
nice
on the handy cam.
Nice. Rob Wenzel, $2. What, Charlani? You're breaking up.
1886.
You guys are too much.
Philadelphia.
No. Go Expos, go. No politics of any kind. Do Canadians have politics?
That is a very nice Morgan, as you guys can see. It does have a little bit of toning, but you know what? That gives it character.
Of course they do. Pop motion.
Steve Fiel. I can confirm that's a coin. All right. We're going to go ahead and give this beauty to him.
Michael Aaron, $2. Super chat. Best line. Next caller, please.
Right there. Inside the plastic. It even has a lot of good luster still.
Dar Silver Sith, $10 super chat. You know who should run for president? Mike Rowe. Yes! Love me some Mike Rowe. Speaking of, we have not watched Deadliest Catch in forever, honey.
Sometimes a skunk box is better than a handful of 40s. And at least I try, if we're going to get skunked, at least to give away something that's fun for the collection.
Yeah, or please hold.
Oh my goodness gracious. I know the top's a Merc dime, unfortunately. But I do see a red chip. We already saw it, so I'll just put the Merc dime up.
Avard Kurt gave you another chair spin for $10.
Thank you for the chair. Did I miss an earlier chair spin?
I thought you did it. Did you not?
Someone might have did a chair spin earlier that I missed. Let's get this chair spinning tournament on the road. Charlani, it's time to... We got to spin chairs. I don't think you can. You going to pull some more?
Oh. Hold on.
Thank you very much, Avard Kurt.
Thanks, Keith. I am going to try that. I'll do that.
You're gonna knock the cap. I told you.
I forgot that the chair goes back.
You didn't even give me a chance to tell you because you did it right away. I can see that happening. I was going to tell her that chair, you got to lock it first, but she wanted to just hurry before I could correct her.
Patrick Johnson goes, "Oh, Charlotte."
It could have been worse. She could have knocked everything over, then this falls over, and then we're like this, and then you guys don't see us, and then it's just quiet in the room.
You guys have no idea.
All right.
This kind of stuff happens to me all the time.
Shalani's up 1-0.
I'm really not shocked.
Shalani's up 2-0.
That didn't go the way I thought it would.
2-1. 2-2. Still 2-2. Still 2-2.
I am actually an amazing parallel parker.
2.
I actually am.
2.
All right, let me post all these things out. I'm going to figure out the chair spin. Oops. Yikes. Hold on. Dark Dialga 777 $2 super chat. I found 9 seated halves in my dealer's junk bucket.
Heck yeah. Grab those while they're hot.
Reality TV at its finest. Robin Charlani is like watching Lucy and Desi. How do you lock the chair back?
You gotta push the button.
I feel like I should be able to, because I can't kick off without the back going down.
Silver quarter. Uncle Tuna's got a video coming soon.
Okay, there we go, look! That kind of made me dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. I like it. That was really slow, and that was still. I wasn't gonna fall. Thanks, guys. You do have to be a perfect parallel parker, and you know what? Did it win you back, Ace? Thanks. My mom. So we used to have to drive to San Francisco. I had a cousin who was very badly burned in Hawaii. They actually had to fly him to San Francisco where we lived. My mom, every day we would go to visit him, and she would have to parallel park her car in San Francisco on those steep hills. And she had a stick shift. My mom was a champ, and I always remember thinking, when I'm older, I want to be able to park just like my mom. And I did. I worked on it very much. Okay, Mr. Tazmaster, $2 super chat. Howdy all. Hope all is well. Let's find silver. Uncle Tuna, $20 super chat. Starting to make fishing videos for my channel. So coins and fishing coming soon.
Very cool. Thank you, Uncle Tuna. Thank you, Mr. Tazmaster. Quick wrap up, Charlani. He gave away 3 of his 90s, but he's still going to get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's still going to get 13 90s.
13 90s.
4 40s. 5 quarters. 4 dimes. A DDO. And a gold kind of colored $50.
Zayta says, I will drive 3 miles from the location to avoid parallel parking. My son, during his driving test, because you know you have to parallel park and you cannot hit the cone, and it was the funniest thing because he got in and he was so close, and I was totally watching, and he looks over at me and he was like, because he almost hit the cone. And then she let him go back around and start over again. And then when he got it, he looked over at me and he was like this. He was like, in the car with her. My son, no chill whatsoever. Love it.
All right, we're not going to do a perfect bag for that. Dang it, guys. Come on. 0 for 2.
Did you pass your driving test? Because if you hit a cone, that almost is an automatic fail in most places, which is ridiculous in my opinion.
Telly, please kick us off with something.
Yeah, this is box 3, actually.
Kick us off with something, please, Telly.
All right, Michael, cool. I wrote F3, right?
You did. Okay. I just wanted to see if Telly would confirm it. Because sometimes I know you are. All right, F3. Oh, it's the bottom box.
Not only did that look stupid, but it's also a little bit true, which is why it's so funny.
Right. It looks stupid and it's true. It's a perfect combination. Ugh. All right. F3. You ready, Charlani?
Oh, there's the underlying stripey thing.
I do see a striped one.
That
I
was
know.
a good sign at one point.
That one night, we had a box of those.
Like 2 nights.
You're right. It was 2 different boxes, and it was definitely a good night. But I don't see anything, so let's flip them and pray. You got to pray just to make it today. Please. I see a Dom's Coins, $2. This will be the box. I hope so, Dom. I hope so. Right now, did I add those NIFCs? I did not. I have to add 4 NIFCs to the board. I have to add 4 NIFCs to the board. Dang it. No enders. Keep your fingers crossed for enders. Where is it at right there? Not the coin shop. Come on, Rob.
What number do you want to start with? I don't think I wrote that down.
7. All right, Telly. You let me know.
I used to deliver pizzas, so I drive like a maniac.
What number to start with? 1 through 50, not 55.
Do you still hunt? Do you hunters ever search wishing wells or fountain coins?
I've never went to a fountain and took out the or wishing wells and did that. No. Although, can you do that?
What if you replace?
I guess you could. But then, like Jason says, you're taking someone's wish.
Yeah, but if you replace it and then say,
1.
I wish that person's wish comes true. And then you, whatever denomination it is, you can throw it back.
Or you're renewing their wish.
Yeah, and you're asking again, and now it's doubly lucky. It's doubly wishing.
Telly, I knew what you meant at Ron Finds Treasure. He's like, it's not Rob right now. We are going to the orange screwdriver on this box. We are going right into the orange screwdriver to mix it up.
Aaron, $2 super chat. What does the pig do while driving? Parallel parking? Okay, Michael Aaron. Thanks for $2 super chat.
You can't argue that, though. It does do that.
You can't argue that. It's frowned upon, says Emilio. Yeah, I would think it would be found.
When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it's apparent. Alright, hustle mode. Right now. 20 rolls for Telly.
Yeah, that's funny.
20 rolls for Telly. Come on, Telly. We'll never be able to tell if that's a DDO with that damage.
Louis Healer, I don't know if somebody has your phone, but it looks like it might be butt dial in.
Or he's just typing that way.
Yeah, it could be that too. Things that don't make sense.
Things that make you go, Halfway through this box, we will be doing a trivia question just because of all of the wonderful things she does. I just wanted to check a 72 once in a while. Keep myself sane.
Larry's Randomness says, sent Rob an email and sold a dime necklace. Note to Rob. Note to self. Send Rob more emails.
That might be the lucky charm. I might have to send an email in the middle of this box if that's how it's going to work. Come on, box. 20 rolls for Telly. Can we please?
Will you please ask Rob if 2017 P Shield scents are worth hanging on to?
You know what? If you have a brand new box of them, I'd probably hang on to the box. If you don't have a brand new box, I probably would make a uncirculated roll out of them, out of whatever ones I find that look great, and that's probably enough. It is the first year that the Philadelphia Mint put the letter P on their pennies.
Can you ask Rob if there is anything to look for in a Roosevelt dollar coin? Matt Poe got his first one today.
A Roosevelt dollar coin?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean the gold dollar coins? If you mean the gold dollar coins, then yes, you want to look for any of the dollar coins that are missing the edge lettering. Any of them that have the edge lettering inverted, because it's doubled and inverted, upside down basically. You have ones that are, well, I guess reverse is probably the way to put it. But yeah, you want to look at the edge lettering, whether it's doubled, whether it's inverted, whether it is missing.
He said yes.
Yeah, that's what you want to look for.
Jonathan Quintana says, I love your melting videos. Are you a fan of Big Stack D?
Always have been a fan of Big Stack D. I was a subscriber on his channel, I think around 50,000 subs when he was there, maybe 70. But it was before he hit 100. But yeah, definitely a fan of him. And I even like his buddy, Art by Adrock. Come on, Telly.
We need to be nice to each other in the chat. No sarcasticness. Let's just be nice and get along.
What's happening?
No spamming, please.
Silver
Leave it at that.
Seeker is in as a chat. What is going on, my brother Silver Seeker? In the chat, you can see that so far we can get mad at that silver counter board. You can see it, Silver Seeker. Right now, we actually are still... Right now, I'm actually Silver Seeker. I'm not RobFindsTreasure at the moment. Right now, I'm technically Silver Seeker. Right now, I am definitely Silver Seeker. Come on!
Okay. Let's see. I saw a big one up here. Bayou says, I'm going to up the deal tonight and through the weekend, since it's a great holiday weekend, 15% off all orders. Just put in RFT in your order.
Put that RFT code in your Bayou coin and jewelry order over the weekend. 15% off.
And here is Bayou Coin and Jewelry's eBay store. There you go.
Oh my goodness gracious. Please, boxes. Show me the light at the end of the tunnel. Telly is watching and he's going to get mad at me. I need to get Telly something. Come on, feel the noise. Enough. We're done playing around. done playing around. Call me out, just exclamated pointed worm. Dennis Rodman. Silver edges would be nice. It would be nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I said no whammies. I just made smash burgers.
Oh
so
my
nothing
goodness.
to put me in a bad mood.
That is true. If you make a smash burger right there, right now, you can't really get in a bad mood.
Somebody told us about Chop House burgers. We bought those. And I can't remember who said that we should try those, but that they were really good. So I'm just telling you, we got those.
You know what would have been good tomorrow as well, which I don't think we got because we made it all, is just some big old sausages for the barbecue. Big old sausages. But it's all good. Because we got...
You have to go buy that.
Because we got tri-tip. It's Charlani. It's all good. We have tri-tip, okay?
But I'm just telling you, like,
Charlani.
You need to go into a store and buy your own sausages.
Charlani.
I don't eat sausage, so I literally
Charlani.
have no idea what's good.
Charlani.
You know what we do have? We have apple chicken sausages.
Charlani. Apple chicken sausages?
Yeah.
Apple chicken sausages.
This is what they're called. They're very healthy. They're healthy sausage. You might like it. You never know.
Apple chicken sausages. Oh my goodness. I smoke ribs early so they go all day, then finish it with grilled pork steaks, burgers, and pineapple brats. Come on, Seeker! Stop it already. You just basically wrote my last meal.
No, Matt, we have not. Not yet.
You just basically, if I was ever in a position where someone says, I will grant you one last meal, all I would have to do is copy and paste Silver Seeker's menu for mañana, and Silver Seeker's menu for mañana would be my last meal.
Wait, what did he write?
My menu for mañana. I'm sorry, my last meal. So, yeah. Unbelievable. Here we go. Right now, 2 more rolls for Telly. He's eating a smash burger. He doesn't really care. He knows it is what it is, but I'm saddened. I just want to... I knew I should have worn a Just Doesn't Matter shirt again tonight. I blew it. I was going to wear it again. But I was like, maybe they'll be like, oh my God, he's wearing the same outfit. All right,
not everybody.
Maybe not everybody. Silver Seeker would have said that. Silver Seeker would have been at his house like this. Oh my gosh, he's wearing the same outfit.
Oh, we got beans too. I did get beans. Bush's beans, so good.
Oh wait, he changed his socks. Never mind. He changed his socks. Thanks, Dave Roy. Now, can we find silver? Is that a 73D that I almost threw in my hand? It is, but it's not a DDO.
Fry Spam on the stove top. Some buns and
We actually made Spam mac and cheese the other night.
I personally do not care for
mac and cheese spammed, but she does like Spam.
I like mac and cheese and Spam, just not together.
2 bag pulls each. Both I'm going to win. And if not, I let you win.
Put his underwear inside out, too. He might.
I already know what they both are. One's good, one's not.
I don't. Okay, then that must be a 90.
No, I don't know what order they're in. I just threw them up there.
Oh.
Telly, I'm really happy you have a smash burger right now because we didn't pull a 90 out of the bag. 2 dimes, a 40 and a quarter. What is going on? 2 dimes, a 40 and a quarter. A quarter, 2... Just kidding. A quarter of 40 and 2 dimes. A quarter of 40 and 2 dimes. A quarter of 40 and 2 dimes.
Okay.
We'll go 1923.
I have no idea. I don't even look for that.
And
pineapple doesn't have any place on pizza.
1926 on as the dimes.
Unless it's a fruit pizza.
Telly, I know. He's giving us the... He's like, this burger right now is not as good as I thought, actually, Rob.
Call Me Al says, had a Whataburger today. Still full. Fruit snacks and wine will round out the night. Honey garlic back ribs. Cornbread and coleslaw. We have French rolls.
Cholani, are you ready for the no whammies?
Yeah. Them fighting words, I know. I know.
The Benjis are 52 and a 58. 52 and 58. Cholani, 390s, a 40, a quarter, 2 dimes.
Okay. They are. You pineapple people, you pineapple on pizza people, you guys are hardcore.
Nice. I'm glad the 52 at least can bring some joy to you, Telly. Yolanda Jones! Yolanda Jones!
We like Texas toast, but I don't buy the garlic cheese Texas toast. We usually just get the regular garlic toast, not the cheese one. But that, Rob would like that. It's a nice bun for your grilled bacon burger.
We're not having.
We can't have that.
We're
tonight.
not having burgers tonight. Why are we talking about?
Because I'm just reading you the chat.
That last part you added. You ad-libbed the last part. 3 walkers.
Try Texas garlic cheese toast as a bun for a nice grilled bacon burger. That's what it says. That is exactly.
How about we read it,
Michael?
Let's read it 7 more times until I know exactly what was written. Let's just keep. I'm gonna just keep reciting exactly.
But I love pineapple for sure. Like pineapple, I am all about the pineapple life. But not on pizza and not baked. Fruit shouldn't be warm. That's all I'm saying. Fruit shouldn't be baked and warm. And here they come.
Is Yolanda Jones in La Casa?
Yep, I believe she's here.
Or at least she was. She might have been like, I've seen this box. I'm out. I'm out, Rob. Time keeps on ticking, ticking.
Are you telling me that fruit shouldn't be warm, as in apples should not be cooked in delicious apple pie? Yeah, Seeker, so...
Unbelievable, Seeker, I know. It's the things you find out after all these years.
And what I do when I do eat apple pie is I carve all of the apples out. And I only eat the crust with a little bit of the sauce on it.
A little bit of the filling. That's it. That's what you do. That's what you do. No peach pie. No cherry pie. No, she'll eat a cold strawberry pie.
Hi, Mom.
She'll do those things. But outside of that, nada. 74D. Uncle Tuna, have you tried a piece of grilled pineapple on a cheeseburger? Yes, and the only thing I like better than that is a egg over easy in that same said burger. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Charlani booked. and Silversky. Charlani, oh yeah, Charlani's mom. Yeah, she called. Charlani answered the phone because her mama was calling. She probably wants to make sure everything is bueno. Let's go. 25 rolls out of the box are done. Couple of 93s together, I'm going to guess. Oh, that's odd. Huh. How did I predict that? Is thick toast called Texas toast? Yeah, it's still called Texas toast. Anything in Texas they can put their name on, or the state's name, they will do it. So, they don't call French fries in France, but in Texas, Texas toast is most certainly called Texas toast. TJ Hunt stuff! Gotta stop it and leave a thumbs up for that silver, brother. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. We have not found yet one silver yet tonight. I knew I should have took the trash out of the room because it's already overflowing with wrappers. And I think that little annoyance is what's putting bad karma into the silver finding solution, if you will. Mama's okay?
Yeah, she's good.
You know what it's time for, Shalani?
Texas sheet cake. Read the chat. Eggs and pineapple ate together.
You guys don't know what you're missing. I can't. I'm not gonna.
Did Rob know the apple pie thing before he proposed? No.
It's trivia time. That's what it is.
That's not apple pie. It's crust pie. I'm fine with that.
Shalani, can you make a trivia number 1 envelope?
Sure can.
And are you in thinking that you might want to ask a trivia question tonight?
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, am I fired after what I do to pie? Yeah. I don't like it. Unless the pie is like super, or the apples are diced up. Because they have like a, it's not apple pie, it's like an apple fritter. Is that what it is?
Could be.
At medieval times. That does have chunks of apples in it,
But
but they're really small.
But they're so small that you really don't notice them.
That's really good.
All right, it's trivia time. Did you make a trivia sheet?
I did. I'm waiting. Hey, where's my lip gloss pen thing?
Why don't you look inside the pen tray?
Oh. Oh.
Fancy, huh? Mm-hmm. All right. Trivia number 1 of the night.
Did I try your pie yet, Dark Silver Sith? Do you send us a pie?
We covered this, the recipe. We have not made his recipe yet.
Sorry.
We have not made the recipe. It is on a to-do list. Keep in mind, Charlani's not a big pie eater. She prefers cake and
or mud pie.
Or mud pie.
Or banana cream. I just don't like baked fruit. Period.
It just doesn't matter.
Only baked fruit. That's the only kind of pie I do not like. Spam pie probably wouldn't be very good.
Trivia number 1 is a 1901p. 1901p. Barber half dollar. It's pretty slick, but it's still a 1901p Barber half dollar. You can't get mad at that.
Aw, TJ Hunt, thank you. Have a good night yourself.
Have a good night, TJ. Thank you for the super chat and the support as well.
I like cheesecake. Dark Silver Sith said, it's not baked, it's more cheesecakey.
It's more cheesecakey.
I can do cheesecakey.
Shalani, I had a trivia question and you asked me a question and made me completely forget it out of my memory banks.
Okay, we'll hold off for a minute. It'll come back to you.
Give me a second, guys. I did have a trivia question thought of,
dumplings with ice.
but the talk of food and questions to me has thrown me for a loop. And I don't want to forget it because I'll remember it after I ask a backup one. And I don't want to ask a backup one.
James Best said, Mel's Diner. You're extra fired, Charlani. No, sorry. Now you guys are super mad at me.
What's it gonna be? I don't know if I'm gonna remember it, and if I don't, we're gonna move on to a backup one. I'll be thinking of a backup one.
I'll ask one.
What now? You
want me to tell you what I was gonna ask? Well, then if you remember, you can do another one.
I am gonna do another one, but I didn't want to have to do it too fast. Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. You guys ready? Is everybody ready and listening to me?
Charlani is asking the trivia question of the night after I open this one last roll, Charlani, because I already started to open it because I was just in mode. So let me hunt this roll.
Rob is going to hunt this roll, and then I will ask the trivia question. You had to have been paying attention tonight. Okay, here it is. What are we having for dinner tonight?
What are we having for dinner tonight?
You had to have been listening. Nope. What kind?
You got to be very specific
Very
if you answered.
Specific of what kind.
I saw it.
That went quick. Oh, yeah, PGA?
Let me go up and see who answered it the very first time in its entirety.
Oh, Ace. I think Ace. Oh, wait, it's way up there.
I see Ace.
I see Ace, too. I think it's Ace.
So I'm going to show you what the correct full answer is. Street tacos. The first person to write tacos on my screen, well, it was close. Sam Wilson wrote taco. Caribbean Coins wrote tacos, but those aren't right. That's the answer that I wrote prior to it. The first
They had to be street tacos because those are different.
The first person to write, Matthew Smith wrote tacos. Michael Badejo wrote taco. Mike Etter wrote tacos. Big C Richardson wrote tacos. But it was Ace who was the first one on my screen that actually wrote street tacos.
Yeah, I got Ace too.
He was the first one. The second street tacos that wrote the whole thing was on mine, PGA Loom, and then Mr. Vapor. So, Ace, you won, but here's what we're going to do. PGA Loom was so close. He was so close, as in he got his butt whooped, but he still came close. I had one last barber left. I'm going to give it away as well. It is a cleaned. Look at how polished it is. Sean, look at how polished it is.
Oh, that is pretty.
It's pretty, but it's polished. Somebody thought, let me clean my coin so it looks very shiny. That's what it looks like.
Here.
Winner number 2. All right. Charlie add 2 90s to the thing. The giveaway winners, only because I want to have a little fun. And I'm sorry if you wrote tacos, but I did. That's why I wrote the whole answer on the back. I knew we'd have taco writers, but I wanted to write it that way. So, Ace, send me an email claiming.
Because street tacos is what you can get at Costco. And what I was going to ask was, what are we eating and where did I get them from? But I thought that would be too much.
Back to Yolanda Jones's final 7 rolls of this so far. If you want to know a box that is considered not only a skunk box, but a holy cow, what happened to that box, that's this box. Because as it stands at this very second, We are on roll number 34, and we don't even have one NIFC in the box.
Ray Vex said strongly worded emails about taco technicalities inbound.
I'm sorry. That's why I wrote street tacos on my back of the car, because I'm like, someone's going to write tacos and expect that to be the right answer. But it was supposed to be the entire thing, street tacos. We'll have another giveaway. We'll have another giveaway at the end of the next box.
I forgot to add the trivia. Hold on. Man B trivia number 1. One was Ace 91.
Is it a street taco of Costco?
Yes.
Not really. Technically, no. But it is sold in the package labeled street taco. And honestly, once you do everything, it does taste like one. Although, sold by Costco. I know. It'd be better outside of the dance club at 2 a.m. standing in front of the taco truck. But that's not what it really is.
First of all, I love them.
No. So, honestly, they're good. I'm totally fine with them.
PG Lim. Okay, I'm going to post this again.
Crisis averted.
We're at 595 likes. We're so close to the next giveaway.
They're like, you don't get no likes till we see silver, Sholani.
There we go.
No silver, no likes.
I had true street tacos this week at work. I wish that my daughter and I went to Nebraska.
I'll send it to you, Yolanda. It is a jet black.
That
And
is
honestly,
pretty.
it still has its luster, which is weird. It's almost like it's an improperly annealed $50. If you remember the 1959 and 1958 nickels called the Black Beauties, this is very similar. It has its full strike, full luster, but it's jet black. It's crazy.
That is really pretty.
We'll send it to you. It's cool regardless.
She said,
Yolanda gave the thumbs up.
love it. It is so pretty.
It is pretty. It's better looking,
In
not in the
person,
camera. But
it's
either
really
way,
pretty.
it's nice. I'll send it to Yolanda. And
Rob, when's the next nickel box hunt?
when I can get nickels. I asked 5 banks for nickels this week. Not one of them gave me. Not one of them gave me dimes or quarters. I didn't ask for pennies this week because I still have a few boxes and I didn't want to push my luck. But yeah, we struggling.
Look at Kai. He's so handsome.
I'm trying, Yolanda.
Welcome back, Mason Foster.
Trying. I was trying when I met you.
609. These are like.
Oh, we got the 600?
Yeah, 609.
All right. Oh, now.
Oh, Jan Lewitt says, my bank never gives me coins. I always have to pay for them.
Really, Jan? Really, Jan? You know what I meant. Exchanging my money for their money. We got one NIFC in Yolanda's last roll, just so that we could not get her 2 for a silver dime. But that's what we got.
Hi, Edwin. Happy 4th to you, too.
I am going to count that jet black one as a miscellaneous because honestly, is a slim chance it might actually be an improperly annealed coin.
When is the next melt video?
This weekend.
Oh, sorry.
2 bag pulls for you, 2 bag pulls for
Here,
me.
you go first.
I don't know what it is, but I saw a percent and a 0. That's all I know. Why did I look at the second one? Come on, Rob.
Here's my first and second. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 1
you in trouble. Yolanda, it's a Merc Dime night. You do get 4 Merc Dimes. Yolanda's like, Rob, really? We're doing this right now? We're doing this right now, Rob? You know what, Yolanda?
When is the next melt video?
Yeah. You know what, Yolanda? We're going to have a little fun. We're going to have a little fun.
When's the next grab bag video?
Who knows on that?
Doug Verona, $10 super chat. Number 1 fan. Edwin Vasquez, $10 super chat. Happy 4th of July. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, Edwin Vasquez, very much.
Jan, Rob pulls ahead by 1. Toby Gamers 4. Well, thanks for chatting and saying hi. My credit union is still providing penny boxes in Pennsylvania. Awesome.
All right, we're going to have a little fun, Yolanda. Since we did get you 4 Merc Dimes, I will do the 2 equals 3 first and foremost. I will do the 2 equals 3. And Yolanda, I don't know if you collect varieties at all. We'll do 23, 29, and 40 on the other Merc Dimes. But this is what's known as... Who knows what that is? Who knows what kind of Merc Dime that is? Who knows what kind of Merc Dime that is? Who knows their Merc Dime varieties?
Micro?
It is.
J-Dub.
It is. That is a 1945 Micro S. Look how small that S is. That wasn't supposed to be like that.
3 minutes.
It's itty bitty as can possibly be. I don't know if anyone else of these is an S to show you the comparison. Of course not. But it is a Micro S 1945 Merc Dime. That way, if you're going to get 4 Merc Dimes, might as well have 1 variety as well. And then a 40. Sorry. Thank you for all the channel support, Yolanda. Sorry we pulled you to 3 Merc Dimes. Might as well make it fun and have a Micro S. All right. Let me do this 3, 1, and 4. He's all by myself. All right, that takes care of that. Yolanda, thank you so much. Sorry about the lack of goodies, but that Micro S definitely makes up a little bit of it. All right. Since we're giving away so much skunks tonight, come on, 10 rolls left for Call Me Al. If there's no silver in these 10 rolls, Call Me Al, you will get Thomas Putman. Either you're behind on the chat, brother, or you are messing with me. No, thank you, Yolanda. I'm sorry that we've been struggling on silver and we pulled 3 Merc Dimes and a 40. So, figured I'd at least give you something to put in your collection that's a little more fun than... I mean, Merc Dimes are cool. I did give you a 1923, a 1929, and 1940, so we got some older ones in there. But I wanted you to have something nice for your collection, for all the support.
So quiet. Do you want to do the 600 likes?
A little bit of damage to this coin. Just damage. It's actually just damage. It's been pushed up. But it looked funny, but it's been pushed up. And matter of fact, if we look at the side profile, let me see if I possibly could do this.
Toby Gamers 4, we will let people know and ask them individually, but you have to be someone who is helpful in the chat and who chats and is a part of our community. So just be a part of the community.
You can see that it is damaged. You can see how it's lifted. So,
Ace, you're feisty tonight.
Alright.
Ace is like, we got this.
10 rolls. Let's get this done right now. Call me Al. Al! Al! Alright.
It's a nice camera angle.
It was not a bad camera angle. It definitely showed what we wanted it to see.
Hi, Party Pickle.
$77. Come on. 9 rolls left. Lou, that was I was actually surprised at the how well that camera angle worked. Uncirculated 1980. It is a beauty. Whoops. Not so good at camera work. Let's add that one to Call Me Al's collection.
Call Me Al says, I was born in 1980.
Oh, well then you just got an uncirculated 1980, brother.
That's super cool.
Oh, you know what? We have an almost, if this was Carl's coin, it would count as a find. If it was Christine's coin, it wouldn't count as a find because in order for Christine to get points for this, we'd have to know what it is. But for Carl, we can kind of do our research and probably figure it out. But it's not a stickerized coin, even though it was close. Carl, yes. Christine, no. Just want to make sure we have this rule set up for later when we do one of those kind of battles. Sorry, that was that.
Jan Lewitt says to Call Me Al, you are just a young feller.
Like I said, that would
we are young.
That would count for Carl. Here's for Chalani.
Are you gonna do some bill searches?
Yeah, and the way that it's looking for coins over the next 90 days, I might only be doing bill searches, metal detecting, and metal pours. We'll have to see how much coins I can actually get. We will have to see. Is this box 3 or 4?
3.
Alright, so we're on pace.
And Carl and Christine, you're starting off your box battle or your roll hunt battle. So box 4 is going to be up to you two. So you need to know which one you want. F1, F2, F4, or I think that's F6.
Yeah, it's F6. They're like, Shalani, we want to get as far away from this F3 as possible.
Mm-hmm. PG Loom says, wife came so close to getting a true ladder dollar bill. Serial was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6. How cool would that have been?
That would have been really cool, and I think...
If it's too hard to get rolls, we'll watch you garden.
I'll probably have to do more gardening for sure. That's not the bill I'm looking for, Shalani.
Oh, then kiss on.
I like showing this bill off.
Do I know what bill this is that you always show? Let me see if I know.
The suspense. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What's going on here? Wah, wah.
But that's cool that it's just a 0.
I know. Every time I go like this, I'm like... By the way, definitely still a nice note. Either way. Either way. Not a bad note. All right. Let me do something right here. You know what stinks? This camera is almost dead. I said it might not last long. I have to switch. I will be switching cameras midstream. So it might have no hand camera for a second. Because this one's giving me fits. It just gave me the warning of probably half a box, maybe a box left. Alright, here we go. We can't keep doing show and tell, Charlani. I'll fall further behind. Slow it down. Slow your roll, Charlani. She's like, no, speed up the rolls, Rob. Come on. Yeah, Sig, that's a good one too. The 07777770. That's a good one to have as well.
Yeah, we do. We've got people asking about the giveaway. And listen, we're not going to stop a donator's hunt to do a free giveaway for you guys.
We are 3 rolls away.
To stop asking. We'll do it as soon as we can. And just know that they're not must be present. And we always post them at the end of the stream. So if you're waiting and you have other things to do, go do your other things. And then come back at the end of the stream if you want to do it that way. But we're close, so just always know that we're not going to stop a hunt just to do a likes giveaway. Unless Rob chooses to for whatever reason.
Yeah, we're 2 rolls away from it being done. And then we'll have the... we'll get his bag pulls and whatever else we got to get for Call Me Al. And then we'll do the 600 likes, right?
Yeah. Coins with Syrup wants to know how your tree is doing.
Oh, you know what? It's going to be dead for about a month. I don't know if it's going to make it. I don't know if it's going to make it. But it was either... I had to tear it out where it was. It's a heavily invasive tree. And it could not be where it was. It grew out of the pot into the ground. I had to get it out of the ground. But I was not going to spend the money for a tree service to take it out of the ground. So I chopped it out myself, and we'll see what happens. This is its one chance at life. If it makes it, it makes it. And if it dies, it dies. You guys don't know that movie. Come on. Just don't know those movies, Charlani. Yay! A skunk box! Skunk box quota! Let's do it.
What is the rarest
Rocky
star
4.
note you have found?
Oh, I've got 128,000 out of only 128,000 printed. And I've got like 3 of those. I got them all in one strap. Brian Cotty has become a member. Thank you, brother. Skunk Box quarter is a 1930 SLQ. 1930 old U.S. silver 90-year-old quarter.
Yeah.
Right there. Johnny, a bag full apiece. A bag full apiece. Charlani's pull?
You don't know?
No clue. But it doesn't matter once I pull out this one.
Sometimes I wish we could do that, Stephen Hersey.
Charlani's bag pull?
But some
Okay.
people just don't know.
Very strong. Very strong back.
Oh, okay. This is annoying. He must have a 9.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was
okay.
commenting for reals this time. You thought
See,
here's how
you
she
never
thought
know.
she thought it was gonna be like this. Very strong, but that's gonna be very tough to beat.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh! I know.
Exactly
I know what you
exactly
thought.
what that was gonna happen. So you just wanted me to be wrong in either way.
Yeah, I knew I was winning for losing, basically.
You're so you. 6 to 6. I like it.
Very strong bag pull. Very strong. That's a good one to get.
Are you just trying to keep me on my toes?
Gotta keep you guessing. I can't be that predictable every time. All right.
You're breaking up.
You cannot use my stuffs.
Dang it. Someone told me what to say and I forgot already.
Element 47, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate it very much. Check out my community tab to see my members only videos section and members only posts.
Yes, I'm ready. Go.
90, 40, 2 quarters dime. 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 92.
That's really loud. Your poor peoples in their ears with those headphones. That's gotta be rough. You have the loudest clap in the whole entire world and you know it.
Clap your hands. If you've got the loudest clap in the
What
world
was it?
and you know it, clap your hands. Come on, Charlani.
Bad. It's
Can we do the likes giveaways after I write down skunk for the 3rd time tonight?
oh no.
All right, let's go. 600 likes, giveaways. Here we go. Shane, I hear you, brother. I can't cheer for somebody without clapping, and she always wants me to tone down my clapping. Tone down. Can you please tone down your applause?
First of all,
can you please tone down your applause?
It's a thing. That sounds mean and it sounds like that's exactly what's happening, but he literally has a clap that will pop your eardrums.
Can you please... Can you not cheer so loudly for our daughter?
You know what?
Can you? I know our son scored the game-winning goal, but can you keep it down a little bit? You're cheering too loud. All right, here we go.
That is what happens, but you have to be there. You just don't understand.
Silver Me says
so
Iggy
different.
Cotton. Let's see, Iggy, if we will. And by the way, if whoever wins this, I will not be clapping or cheering for you. 807 comments. The winner is... Life Outside the Box. I'm going to win something tonight. I feel it.
Ooh.
As well, I'm getting sensations of a big find. Okay. I like that. Because you did win something. And we have 2 more boxes to find a big find. I do like that one actually a lot. Life Outside the Box.
Yeah. All right.
I wish I could cheer.
Stop. You're so dumb. Call Me All says, my first time donating for rolls was super fun. There's medicine for a really bad clap, says Baseman. My wife never watches
Come on,
the stream,
Baseman. That's borderline.
but always hears it. For reals.
Taco Bell won. Yes, Steve Fael.
He cups his hands so that it literally pops when he...
That's clapping. You don't clap like this. Wait,
no,
wait.
you don't. But you... no, you act like it's... Okay,
You
OJ.
must acquit
okay, OJ.
if the clapping fits. All right.
You're doing the same reference. Dumb.
We both thought it because I was... That is a man... Richard, thank you. That's a man clap. Shawnee can be like this.
A ridiculous man clap. It is, but... No.
Golf clap. Whitby rules. That's what it is. A golf clap. Yeah. This is clapping. All right. Hercules. Exactly. Shawnee, are you going to let me get this hunt done?
That's a husky-sized man clap.
Rob's clap pops. All right, let's go. Oh, it's Carl versus Christine. Do we get a box yet?
Did we get a box? I don't think so.
Carl versus Christine, battle number 3.
Christine picks F6 and wants to go first.
Oh, Christine picking the box,
right.
Going first. Carl, it doesn't look good already. All right, F6. Please, all my men in the chat, can we get... Carl won't be in the doghouse. Christine has beat him every time. She has literally wiped the floor with him every time. Can we please get some Carl love tonight? Can we let Carl get one win tonight, Christine? Please? All right.
Yeah, Janet would.
All right.
Okay.
F6. Please. No more skunks. I know, my coin cave. I know. The quick box open didn't work. Let's flip them because it is a mixed box. And of course, if there is an ender, Christine will get it. But we got to find silver first. Ender or ender. We just need one. Yes, I put it on the edge because I know it bugs you. Even worse.
Okay, it's fine.
Even worse. All right.
It's fine.
Come on.
It doesn't bother me at all. It's not bothering me at all.
How bad is it? Okay.
Okay, no, it's fine.
Alright. You okay?
So funny.
Let's go. Love Carl, but I think Christina's going to win. Whoop, whoop. Christine, please pick a roll number. One of each. Let's go with that one.
Start at 27.
Start at 27. Okay. You know what? I don't like either of those 64s. Let's grab... I do like that one. And then let's grab a Benji. And now let's put this to the side. Row, what number? 16? 27? 27. Okay. Slide that over. Move that up. Start at 27. So they get 10 each. So they're going to get 20 rolls. 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 10 rolls for Christine. There's 5. And then the next 5. There's Christine's 10 rolls right there. Good luck, Christine. We're looking for anything, but silver is the main thing.
Okay, let's go.
Christine's kicking it off. NIFCs, fully stickerized coins, fully.
It's okay, Element 47. You know what? You just sit back and watch and you'll get it.
Here we go. We'll be checking for varieties. I'll take a little more time on Carl's probably. Just kidding, Christine. I'll look at them all. I will look at them all. Carl or otherwise, we will take a look. Even if they're beat up and banged up like that one was.
Christine said, let's find kissers.
You know what?
Yeah.
That would be fun. That would be odd if we did.
Jacob said, get the loop for Carl.
Get the loop and the halogen light directly behind my head. Yeah.
Toby Gamers 4, before you send anything to Rob, email him and just
Oops.
ask him about that first. Before you mail and send something, just ask him if it's okay to do that. Uncle Tuna says, I have a feeling it's girls' night again.
It seems like it always is. Seems like it always is. But we'll have to get something first and foremost. We just got to get something for it to be anything. I would do anything for Carl. But I won't do that. Alright, come on, Carl. Let's cheer for Christine just so we
Dick
spread
Lacrosse
good
says,
karma.
I believe this would be fun for me and my significant other for a future pool.
Carl and
Yeah,
Christine
it's fun.
do this a lot. We also had Jeff and Mags do it one time. And if I recall, I don't know if the guys, and legitimately, I don't know if any of the guys have won for some reason. It just seems like something's rigged. So, every time I think, Carl even had a lot of points last time. We're like, he's got this. Next thing you know, we had kissing silver 90%ers in Christine's roll. I was like, really? Out of nowhere? And if not, maybe it's Carl's turn to get them kissing 90s. Come on. Anything, Christine?
If you're asking me, Silver Sleuth, no. And you know what? I'm going to have to look in my junk mail because it's not in my inbox, which is odd.
So a lot of 74Ps in this box. That's not a double die, JW. That 7's been split, but it's not doubled, okay? The 7's been split, JW. It's not doubled. No, in case you were going to ask. Just kidding, JW. All right. Please.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'll have to, when I'm on my laptop, I'll have to see if it's in my junk folder or my spam or promotions. But it's not in my actual inbox, Silver Sleuth. Are you sending it to charlani.livelifehappy@gmail.com? Yeah.
Maybe this is the
I'm
roll.
pretty caught up. I'm pretty caught up in my inbox, so.
93s galore. Must be my 93s back from May 2018. You guys remember that set of 2 boxes I hunted for May 2018 when I had literally half a box of 1993 Denver uncirculateds? Yet even in that box that was half of the box was that, we still had 30 silvers. Crazy. And I was thinking, what if I wouldn't have had 500 1993 Ds in the box? How many more silvers would I have gotten? I held on to those for like 6 months and scrutinized them and kept 2 rolls that I made on my own and then sent the rest back to the bank. I don't know, Christine. It's not looking too bueno right now. I don't even know. You might not even get a point. Two rolls left for Christine. Will she get on the board?
Toby Gamers, we posted it a few times. Several of us have posted it a few times in the chat. You must be missing it. So if you keep missing it, just look in the stream description.
Slight bit of toning on that one. I'll pull it aside. It's not one I would normally count as a point, but in case we struggle with getting points, oh, that's why. Wondering why this is in the way. It was a little bit off center. Then I will keep it as a tiebreaker no matter what.
Yeah, Silver Silver Sleuth, I don't have one. I just actually searched your email and I don't have it. A said, dang, did I miss a coin explosion?
No, I dropped the camera. No coin explosion. I hit my knuckle hit the camera, and I have a kind of a cluster here right now. I need to fix it. Christine, I am sorry. No kissing $50 that search, and the only half a point you got would be a toner only because it's cool. Doors wide open for Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Carl, this might be your night. All you have to do is grab an NIFC or better. We don't want to go to the bag pull showdown. We don't want to go to that. You just got to find something. Anything. And technically, if you get nothing, not even a considered toner or close, Christina's tiebreaker is the toner.
Carl says, come on, just one.
Just one. Because right now, she does have a tiebreaker toner. It doesn't count as a point, but you'd have to have a toner to even stay alive. We'll try to find something. Kissing Kennedys, maybe? Anything I would do.
I just put just an FYI, I put my email address in there for Silver Sleuth, Tiger, and Tasha. But don't send me questions about coins or please forward this to Rob.
She don't do that.
Ask Rob. I don't do that. Just send it to him. Because I'll always just respond with just send it to Rob.
Or you might not even respond now.
Yeah.
You might just block that one.
Christine says, gonna kill him with a toner.
You might. We're struggling right now. No, Carl.
J-Dub said hashtag secretary.
Please, Carl, just anything. For the boys. Come on, Rolls. For the boys. Uh-oh. 1993. Carl, it's a 1993 again. Dang it. Had Christine scared, though. She knows she was nervous. She was nervous. Please.
Well, Toby Gamers, I don't know how to help you, buddy. Rob's email definitely works. You got to figure it out.
Roll number 5 for Carl.
Carl says, looked good for a second.
It did. It did look good for a second. We're going to keep looking, Carl. This is only the halfway point. There's a lot more time. Right now, Christine is sitting across from you, biting her fingernails, closing her eyes, peeking through literally a Vulcan handshake hand while we look at these coins a lot extra time just to make sure.
I like Kit Kats unless I'm with 4 or more people.
Yeah, if I'm with more than one person other than myself and I get a Kit Kat, I'm okay. But if I'm with like 5 people and we bring a Kit Kat back to the car, that Kit Kat doesn't make it to the car.
Remember when somebody said they brought in donuts or something and said you could have some? It was Mike. Do you remember that? And he said, I said you could have, I said I would share, not split or something.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
He brought in some donuts and basically there was like 12 and who was eyeballing them?
You.
but it was me and somebody else who asked. I didn't ask to have some. Somebody
it
else
Dan?
might have been Dan. It was Dan. So one of my friends, Mike, brought into our shop when I worked on cars. He brought into the shop a box of donuts, and Dan, my other friend, said, could we have some? He's like, yeah, you guys can have some. So Dan and I literally ate 6 of the donuts. And when he came back to grab his first donut, he saw that there was only 6 left. He goes, what happened to my donuts? And Dan said, you said we could have some. He goes, I said share, not split. So we've always liked that saying. I said share, not split. It's just perfect. I said I'd share some, not split them. Come on. 3 more rolls for Carl. Carl, do not lose. Do not lose to this.
Or lose to that.
We have a good box. Carl loses. We have a skunk box, but then all of a sudden there's silver for Christine. Carl loses. We're having a tough box. All Carl's got to grab is an NIFC.
Snickers are still the greatest of all time. Rob loves Snickers. So does my daughter. I think it's one of their favorites.
Definitely
and
one of my favorites.
frozen or cold. Frozen? No, you like the ice cream, the Snickers ice creams.
The Snickers ice creams are sinful. I can eat 3 at one time.
Hershey's with almonds is my absolute fave candy bar.
Sorry, Christine. The rain is over. Carl will definitely, we're talking monumentally.
Jeff and Megs, Jeff says, bam.
That one looked too clean of a rim to be a 93. I was like,
He
it's
said,
gotta be.
Finally, he wins.
Now we gotta get him a cherry on top. So that way Christine feels guilty about the other wins. We gotta get him one more. Last roll. I know it's pathetic. We're super excited for Carl for an NIFC. But we have to be. That was a huge win. And he might have added a second one. Carl is utterly destroying Christine as we speak. She has all of a sudden gotten smaller.
You got it, Christine. We're taking the bag pulls.
She's gotten smaller and smaller by the second. I'm melting, Carl. I'm melting. Just kidding, Christine. Yeah. And Carl, you have your choice. They are nice NIFCs, but they are NIFCs. Silver Merc Dime or...
Yeah, no exceptions. No asking for free stuff. But Daniel Whitney, happy birthday.
Silver Merc Dime, or do you want the 08 Philly and the 013 Philly? Let me know. Let me know if you want the trade or the dime.
Team normal man-sized wins.
Merc Dime. Let's go with...
Happy birthday, Richard. Alright, cool, Silver Sleuth. I'll look at it when I get a chance.
Let's go 1929. Matter of fact, do I have a older one?
Yeah, just no free stuff. Just it's a little bit rude, that's all.
You know what? Let's go. This one looks a little better. Since Christine had her swirly swirl coin as a commemoration that you destroyed her, here's a 1926. 1926 Denver. That is a better date.
Carl says it's the boys' night for a win. Christina Rogers says I love Mercury Dimes.
Me too. And that is a 1926 D with a little swirly swirl. Whatever that means, that's what it is. Alright, now 2 bag pulls, me versus Charlani. Boys. 1 for you, I'm sorry. 2 for you, 2 for me. It's 4 bag pulls.
I don't know.
She doesn't know, so they're stacked. I don't know.
Come on, Christine.
I don't know.
Not red.
Here we go. Okay. It's still 1-1.
Okay. We got the pulls, Christine. We won the pulls.
You know what? It's 1-1. Let's play high man.
Which 1-1?
It's 1-1. Carl got one for the boys. You got one for the girls.
Oh, okay.
Highest chip wins.
Okay.
We'll replace anything on the. We'll replace one of the 40s unless it's a dime. High man decides the winner.
Okay, I don't know what it is. No!
Bingo! I'll replace a 40 with a 90 and the boys did win, Carl. We had to take that one tonight. Let me know, Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. The boys are back in town. All right. The boy, and that does count as a win, just so you know. That was a legit win. All right. Now that I won, it's legit for sure.
Dang it. I know. Sorry, guys.
Walker, please. All right. Walker, thank you very much, Carl and Christine, for playing along. Sorry this box has not been that much fun.
Yeah. Who approved that anyways? Not me.
It was tied. Carl took the rolls and you took that's 1-1. All right, here we go. Let's do a wrap-up, Shalani.
Okay.
4 90s, 2 40s, 2 dimes, and an almoster for the girls. An almoster. All right. Thanks again, Carl and Christine. Don't worry, Christine. You'll win next time, maybe. All right. Joseph Nicolo is up.
Find out Lindsay Kilcrease for asking for free stuff repeatedly.
You're welcome, Carl. We have a lot of fun.
Daniel Whitney, I'm confused on what just happened.
With you guys as well. Thank you very much, Carl and Christine. We have a lot of fun doing that with you guys. I wish the boxes were hot doing that, but you know what? We'll do what we got to do and go and keep moving on and seeing if we get some hot boxes down the road. Benji and a 40 for Joseph Nicolo. And he also gets a sticker. And he also gets 10 rolls. So those 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are yours, my friend. Good luck. Can we find some goodies?
Good job, Carl.
Yeah, Carl, you're still down 2-1. I know. You're still getting smoked by her, but at the end of the day, so you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, Bucky.
Come on, Joseph. Let's find you something fun. Oh, I got to update these 2 NIFCs before I forget. That makes a whopping 10. Yeah, that's a rough one. 10 NIFCs and a couple of miscellaneouses. Not exactly bingo bango. I don't know how much longer my phone is going to last or my hand camera phone, but if it doesn't, I'll switch it out. Don't worry.
It's not charging well.
It is, but it uses more of a charge.
Got it. Yeah.
Because it's on a USB port that's not meant for charging. You know what I mean? It's meant for just info.
Ooh, we love the movie Dumb and Dumber.
Couple of 93s it looks like on this one. 93. 93. 74D. Can't see anything, but it's definitely not a DDO.
Pop Motion says, what are gold-plated 40% Kennedys? Are they a special mint or something?
No, it's just a third party decided to specially do something to them. There's really, unless the gold plating adds gold that you can actually pull off if you were to refine it, then that's the only way it'd be worth it. Any additional money. Typically they're not. They sold them for like, back in the day, they sold them for like $5.99 a coin. And it came with a card and it talked about what they were commemorating. But outside of that, it's just it's really nothing. Come on.
Hey, what's going on with my lotion? Oh, there.
Definitely lost 74 Phillies in here. There's a few Denvers.
Rob, try using a different USB cord.
I know I could, but the other phone is charged. For some reason, I didn't charge the one I usually use. It was dead, and I checked it a minute ago. It was charged. So if this one dies, all I have to do is switch the phones and then reconnect the camera. So you guys will see everything that's going on. This will be a black screen down here until I get the new camera put back on. We're only a box and 20-something rolls to go.
Hi, Uncle Tuna.
What's up, Uncle Tuna? Oh, 74D. So used to looking at 74Ps all of a sudden. I should focus on the 74Ds just for JW's sake at least.
And I'm just going to say it because I feel like he's going to come back in here, so I want to just give him fair warning. But Toby Gamers 4, listen, buddy. If you pop back in here and you say, can you please tell Rob, can you please tell Rob, can you please tell Rob, we're going to ban you from the channel because I'm going to assume that you're just trying to be difficult. So please don't do that. You have to figure out the email process, and you have to figure it out. We've given you all the information repeatedly, so you got to go that way.
And he's probably young, so maybe go to one of your parents and say, "Hey, I really want to send this guy an email. Let me know if that's okay," and then they'll help you with that. Yeah. I do have a lot of children that do like to send me emails, but normally I prefer their parents to get involved if possible. All right.
And we don't know how old you are, but we've given you all the info. You got to figure it out. Please.
All right, come on. 2 more rolls for Joseph. I'm Joseph. I know it's not a good night, brother, but we are trying. I promise. I promise. I need.
Listen, Linda.
I need to see silver more than you think. I have to. It's like knowing that I have no nickels and no dimes and no quarters to hunt all weekend is already gonna hurt my heart. But I do have penny boxes. I do have a junk silver video coming out.
Richard Olezola says, by the way, Rob, I watch your videos when I'm sad or when I want to learn something.
Richard, I hope more often than not when you just want to have fun and learn something, don't be sad, brother. There's no reason to be sad. Well, there's always reasons to be sad, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Stay happy, hopefully. Hopefully, if my videos do make you happy, that makes me happy. But outside of that, what I'm not happy about right now is, Joseph, we did not get anything in your 10 rolls. About par for the course tonight. It's feeling pretty skunky. I might have to add an end of the stream skunk giveaway if we keep skunking out. 2 bag pulls. 1 from Charlani, probably a Merc dime. We don't know.
Larry's randomness says a lot of parents want to send you their kids. Got it.
And bingo was his name-o.
Okay, it's time. It is time to roll up the sleeves.
And she pulled a good one. 2 1964 Kennedys. 2 1964 Kennedys. You cannot get mad about that. 2 90%ers and a silver quarter. So you couldn't have got better bag pulls unless Shani pulled a 90. We wanted her to do her part, but we can't do it for her. So
yeah, Rob's trying to go 2 for 2. A two-win streak.
All right, you ready, Shalani?
Yeah.
3 90s, a 40 and a quarter.
Nick says, Allie asked me to thank you for the pop socket for her birthday.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know she had one, Nick, but I was like, she probably does, but I just send her one anyway.
He said she knows how rare they're becoming. They are. I think we're down to the last couple.
Joseph, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate the support. We have 5 rolls for Shark Bait Lucky, first-time donator. And then the end of the box is Bucky's Boogie doing 15. Bucky's Boogie doing 15. All right, 5 rolls. You get those front 4 plus that one. And then Bucky's Boogie will get those 15 back there. Shark Bait Lucky. You know what? With a name like Shark Bait Lucky, it's kind of an oxymoron, right? When you're Shark Bait, are you really lucky? But it's Shark Bait Lucky. So, let's go.
Yeah, we have pulled that red chip quite a bit.
Yeah, I made it 2 Kennedys, and now we can't stop pulling it. Come on! I gotta love it, though. It's still good karma. Ooh, that's a nice 66. And a dime. So a silver Merc dime and a 1966 40%er, a bag pull, 5 rolls, and a sticker. Come on, Shark Bait Lucky. I don't know if you're in the chat. Oh, there he is. He is in the chat. And you might have an NIFC.
Christina Rogers thinks there will be silver in these 5 rolls here.
Nope, that's a 93. I hope there's silver in these 5 rolls, but if there's not.
Tommy Peterson says, tell Rob my coins came in the mail today. I also use my other YouTube name sometimes, Bending Rodriguez. Cool.
Thank you, brother. And I'm glad the coins came in the mail today. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you for the support.
TV. I am not Ace. Ace is his own person.
Ish. Just kidding, Ace. I love you. All right, let me get this how I like it again.
Before you send Rob anything, always just send him an email. Give him a heads
If
up.
I get an email, then 2 things will happen. 1, I can send you a thank you email when I open your package. And 2, I'll know what you're sending and for what. I still have somebody who's pretty mad at me because they said they sent me coins in an envelope and I never got their envelope. And they were going to make it for a trade. I'm like, I never agreed to the trade. And now I don't know where their coins are either. But it wasn't a lot of coins. It was like 2 wheat cents, a Canadian large cent. And I think that's it. A bicentennial, or no, a 2009 penny. And I was like, okay, but I don't have it. So it does happen. Especially with J-Dubs. Oh yeah, by the way, J-Dub, thank you very much for the package today that I opened for the stream. I appreciate the upgraded 1923 King George V Canadian small cent and the new JW swag stickers. $74D in nice shape. It just doesn't matter. It just.
And I'm Matt Poe. All these. And I'm J-Dub. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird night, isn't it?
Please. We get a little bit of those weird nights. Everyone must be busy tonight, too, because we have about, 60 less than normal on a Friday? Or am I just thinking
We didn't put Uncle Tuna in timeout. Did we?
Well,
no.
I know I didn't.
Maybe Ace did that on accident?
I don't think Uncle Tuna's in timeout. Shark Bait Lucky. We did not get you anything in there, but we do have Shawnee's magical bag pull. Please, Sharlani. Shark bait lucky.
Okay. Oh, he asked for free stuff because he was joking. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Oh, wow.
What is it? Oh,
Shark bait lucky. Sharlani to mess around. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy?
Daniel Whitney, you can actually, if you look in the description of the video, you'll actually see how it all works and like the donation levels and all that stuff.
We know it's a
Shark
90%, but we put
nice.
%06. Oh, yeah, no, you can't get mad at that.
Yeah, Walker, please.
Walker, coming your way, brother. More of our first-time donators do get a 90 pulled than...
I love it.
I know, it's fun.
I love it.
It is fun. Let's give him a tonerage one. Right here. She's a beauty with a little bit of tone. Nothing like a little bit of tarnish on a Walker. It just makes him look that much cooler. 1942 Walker. Right there. 42 Walker, 66. So a 90, 40, and a dime. A 90, a 40, and a dime. No mint mark. Philadelphia. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. Make sure I have your address if it's not the one in PayPal, because I sent it to the one in PayPal. Thank you very much, brother. And you'll get a channel sticker as well. And Bucky's Boogie, I know you're scared. You got to be like, Rob, you've done 35 rolls and you have 2 NIFCs in this box. I'm not that excited about my 15 rolls. I know, Bucky. Neither am I. I have to open them. Just kidding. She's going to keep the NIFCs. So in this donation, you get a Walker or Benji. Let's go with the Benji. Bucky. Let's go with the Benji Bucky. Let's go with this beautiful 1959 Ben Franklin. Little bit of toning. Minted in Denver, I believe. Yeah. Minted in Denver. So we'll go with that one right there. And then you get a 40 with that, plus another 40 and a dime. Plus another 40 and a dime. Let's go with 66 and 65. And then we got a dime. Bucky's Boogie's
But
probably...
He said no, Rob keeps the NIFC.
Oh.
Rob keeps the NIFC.
Oh. Rob keeps the... Okay, so switch out NIFCs. Got you. Here we go. We got that. 15 rolls. You will get 3
I don't need it. She said I don't need it.
Yeah, 3 bagfuls as well. And if there's no silver, Skunk Box Silver.
Have you been timed out too, Darth Silver Sith? I timed out VC once on accident, and I couldn't get it back. Because once you time someone out, even if it's on accident, you can't get them back.
Listen, H tried to time me out one time. My thing gave me an alert. It said one of your moderators, Ace, is trying to time you out currently. I was like, wow.
Michael says, I know the silver is hiding tonight, but you can't deny it sure is fun watching and chatting with everyone. Yes, for sure.
Like I say in my comment videos, I can't guarantee what's in the rolls, but I want everyone to have fun. And if you're not having fun, then I'm sorry. But we at least just want a fun night with you guys hanging out. Not worried about anything else. We do want silver, of course. My streams are not as fun for me, of course, without silver. But I cannot... All I can do is open the rolls and pray. Shalani, we have a chat from
American Eagle Hoarder Will, and he says, I took a 2-hour nap and still no silver? What's going on? Who chose these boxes?
I know. I was actually blessed just to get these boxes, but they have not really panned out good. But I went from having no boxes this morning with a possibility of not even able to pick up any to having my both banks come through and get me 7 boxes. So, worked out. I mean, they would have called me if I wasn't going to get them, so I assumed I was getting them right around noon, but there was a chance that I wasn't going to get one tonight, or get any. Man, it's another nice 1980. Bucky, no, you're getting it. Use it for tip money. I don't care. I know you don't need things, but I need to make myself feel like I found you something, so I'm sending it to you.
So I'm going to just say it one more time, because we love the kids. Toby Gamers 4, an email needs to be sent to Rob. Period. You got to figure out, and you can ask your parents, because you need to be 18 or older to send an email to Rob. So have a parent do it. You don't know how.
It's the most ugliest half in the world. Shalani, where is the silver? Did you hide it from me?
I didn't, honey. I promise. I would give you all the silver in the world if I had it.
JD was in our stream maybe 10 days ago. And he's commented on one of my videos about 5 days ago. So I know he's still around and kicking. But yeah, he's missed my two or three of my last streams. But he used to only go to about 1 stream a week. Sometimes 2. Usually he's here on a Friday though. Usually he pops in on a Friday.
I like Christmas music. Puts me in a good mood. And Christmas in July, heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Gringo $2 super chat said, "Smile, Rob. It will be okay."
I know I'm probably wearing a sad face. I literally was hoping for a handful of silver. I wasn't expecting. Maybe it's all in the last box. I'll never give out hope, but I can tell you, I've opened a lot of boxes in my days, and when you've opened 42 rolls and you have 2 NIFCs, you're a little nervous about the rest of this box. But thank you, Gringo.
There you go, Dark Silver Sith. You're welcome. You just want to be a part of the crew.
Trying, Bucky's Boogie.
Crew.
74D DDO. No. Nope.
Yes, Joe Sharp, we are sold out of rolls tonight.
We are, Joe. Somehow, some way we are.
Who doesn't like pizza? Actually, that's not true. I do know somebody who does not like pizza.
Then they've never had pizza.
Perfect. Good. I'm glad you got to figure it out. Yeah, we might be Michael Hargis. I feel like we probably will be.
What's that?
On lockdown around Christmas time. Well, seeing now we're kind of back to square one.
We are back to square one for the most part.
Unfortunately, probably how it's going to be. Oh, you know what? Yes, I love strawberry pizza, but it's not baked. The fruit's not baked. So I like fruit a lot. Just not warm and gooey. I hate ketchup. I love honey on my hamburger and buns. Christina Rogers, out of this chat. Out. You're out. You hate ketchup? Out.
You know what's funny is, I have one of my best friends hates ketchup. Like, he thinks it's the most disgusting thing in the world. Will not eat it with absolutely anything. And some people are like that. And he was so much a hater of ketchup since childhood that when I said I even have ketchup on my eggs in the morning, he was like, "Who does that?" He literally didn't know anyone else in the planet did that. And I'm like, that's a thing. People do that. Anyway, I guess my point is, you're not the only one. I never knew anyone didn't like ketchup until I met him.
I know. Heinz. I love Heinz.
Hunt's is fine too.
Yeah, Heinz is fine too.
But it's a little more sweeter, and I don't like it as sweet. So I do like Heinz better. But I don't eat ketchup with, I don't eat ketchup with my fries. I don't need them. Now, if we are at a place that has a ranch and ketchup and other dips, I might mess around and tap them in there, but I can have fries by themselves.
Kaylee just needs globs of ranch.
Kaylee just needs ranch. Bucky's Boogie, we have one more chance. One more dance. Is that back-to-back 74 Ds in a row? We didn't think we'd ever see that. Oh, 3 in a row. Last chance. Not even an almoster.
Alright. I turned 50 in 1 month. My wife had to cancel the party. Maybe next year. Yeah. I know 3 people who had to cancel their weddings. I'm like, that super
And the 50th
sucks.
is a big birthday party. Like, that's what you do celebrate. Like, remember John celebrated his 50th?
Yes. Oh, yeah, when I was talking to ghosts. Love
Yeah.
it.
All right, we got to get a skunk box silver. I'm sorry, Bucky's. I'm sorry. I think I want to go with this dirty silver, since the silver's being a little mean to me tonight. Is there a date on that? There is. 1926. It's dirty, but it has a date. Don't be mean to the SLQ, Bucky. It doesn't know better. It doesn't know better. It just doesn't know better.
Mayo. Rob Miracle Whip.
Bag pulls.
Oh.
Bucky's Boogie gets 3, so let's do 1 each or 2 each, and the better of the second one is the winner. And this was not intentional. That's how it's in my hand. That's how it was in my hand. That's cute. We're just gonna award it all to you, Buckies. So I went up 2-0, but I'm gonna give you the extra Merc dime so that 2 equals 3. I might as well do it, Buckies. You know what? Shawnee wants to pull you dimes. I at least want her to. Since I'm getting you 3 coins, 2 90s and a quarter, I want Charlani to be able to give you 3 coins as well. Look at Shawnee. I evened it out. So I'm giving her 3 and you're giving her 3 now. I just want to make sure that we both gave Bucky's World 3 coins.
Everybody has to wear a mask everywhere. Yeah, and it needed to be done because so many people were just nonchalantly walking around like no big deal, not 6 feet social distance. It's crazy. It was craziness. Craziness.
I just wanted to make sure that Bucky's Boogie...
Yeah, strange times, Frank, for sure.
...was able to get 3 coins from each of us.
Dang, 7 to 10. Yikes. But I have a chance.
Pop motion, I'm going to be doing that soon. Especially since I don't have any boxes to hunt. I might as well show you my coin albums. Alright. Don't worry, Buckies. Shalani gave you 3 coins as well. Alright, you ready, Shalani?
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 90s, 2 40s, 2 quarters, 4 dimes for Bucky's Boogies. I'm going to say boogies because we be dancing right now in the plurals. Alright. And in 1980, I believe that was, just so you have something to remember the hunt by. Oh, let me write something I haven't written down all night. Christopher Atencio, if I recall, he's not here again. If I recall, he sent me an email as well. Let me just doble checo. I'm pretty sure I did get an email from him.
Since Rob is Miracle Whip guy, grilled cheese, Velveeta, and Miracle Whip. Yummy, says PJ Loom.
Yeah, Chris Atencio is already out celebrating the 4th, and he will not be back until late tomorrow. So I have to give him 2 of each. And if it's a skunk, he says he wants an RFT round, which we already wrote down. I just wanted to double check. 2 of each. Might as well already get my RFT round ready, I guess. Jeez. And Shalani, what do you guys think? We know F3, 5, and 6 have been skunks. Should we go F1, F2, or F4? What do you guys think? F1, F2, or F4? I know what do you think means everyone is going to go crazy, but I'm thinking F1 myself or F2. And I do see an F1, F1, F2, 1. 1.
Ooh, I see a few 4s. I see more 1s than anything.
Early on, we see that.
Yeah.
Let me know if it stays that way.
David, Zach, Henry, G, Patrick, Adam, all 1s. Jander, Willie.
All right, we're going to go F1. We're going to go F1. That looks like the consensus overall to me
Adam
as well.
H, $5 super chat, new to coin collecting. Does the FG have to be completely gone on the 72? I have found a few where the only G is slightly visible.
There is a 72D no F, not worth much. There's a 72D no FG, worth a lot. And if you have any remnants, you might not be able to get it authenticated, so I wouldn't submit it unless there was absolutely nothing of either.
Mayonnaise and French fries, no.
No more clad boxes. I agree. Wholeheartedly. I completely agree with that statement. I would if I could not have that happen, I would be super excited.
You know what, Lindsay? That's kind of not funny at all.
But not only was those
it happens.
Not only were there no goodies there. There was, classic. Not only were there no goodies, there was also no NIFCs in that last box, and that's what makes it worse. Like, come on, at least throw me some things to make it fun. Don't be completely blanky. Let's go. That's chewed up. Let's go.
No,
35.
Magnus. No, you don't have to be a
60.
member to be a part of the end of stream. All you have to do is comment on the video, which the link is always in the description. So go ahead and comment on that. And yeah, you definitely have a chance to win. You do not have to be a member for that.
No members to win my giveaways. Never has been that way.
Yeah.
You have to be a member to use the emojis. I mean, there's member perks if you want to check that out. But at the end of the day, you do not need to be a member to win my stuff. Thank you. And speaking of that, thank you, Joe Sharp, for becoming a member.
So, Apple user, the Morgan that you would have won, if it was on Wednesday, it'll go out on Monday. Possibly Tuesday.
And if you won it last week, it went out already, and you should get it any day now.
So, Hellman's here is our version of Best Foods. It's like this, it looks the same, but it's called Hellman's. But in California, it's called Best Foods, or mayonnaise.
Yeah, same thing.
It's
Best
so
Foods,
weird.
Hellman's.
Like, why would it be called something different?
Same reason that Carl's Jr. is called Hardee's elsewhere as well.
We had a friend who worked at a dairy plant, and did you know that Challenge butter and Land O'Lakes butter is exactly the same butter? They're just packaged differently.
Yep.
Stan told us that. Did you also know that you could freeze butter? I didn't know that.
Did you know that streams are better when they have silver?
Do you like corn on the cob with me? No, I don't like mayonnaise in anything except for my ranch dressing.
And potato salad.
Oh, and yeah, macaroni potato salad for sure. Honey.
Do you not have the stuff to make it?
I just have to get macaroni.
We actually have macaroni technically. We can make other noodles. Doesn't have to be macaroni.
No, they're wheat. Do you want wheat noodles in it?
Let me open 50 rolls really quick.
No, I'll get it. It's 4th of July. I can't not have macaroni potato salad. That's a quick get.
Well,
that's easy.
It's not like it's not also cheap just to open up mac and cheese boxes, Kraft mac, and just use their noodles. That's probably not enough, huh?
But I also need to.
Do you have russet potatoes?
How to? No. I need to learn how to make things not in so much, in big bulk. You know what I mean?
I agree.
We need to figure that out. I'm very good, I think, at making a lot of stuff for like a family of 4 to 8. But not for just 2.
2013, right off the bat, we do have an NIFC. Listen, the crowd's not going wild, I know, but it's a start, and it was right off the bat. NIFC.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hunt. Shalani, you gotta man the chat.
I didn't know that you could do that, so I do now, but yeah. Happy birthday, Mixty.
Happy birthday, Mixty. Happy birthday to you.
Let's see. Mayo on everything says Lance. Pasta is pasta. Wheat or durum wheat, it's still wheat.
I know, but Shalani, when she goes to the wheat, when she goes to the other kind of pasta, she always buys the generic brand for some reason, and it doesn't. So it's not pasta anymore.
Wheat pasta just has more fiber in it. It's basically
It's basically you're basically chewing.
It's wheat flour.
You're basically nonstop chewing it.
It's good. I like it.
So the texture is everything. When you're expecting it to be one way and it's a completely opposite way, you're like, okay. Holy cow, where is everything at, Shalani? Who picked up these boxes today? Christopher Hart, Shalani, can you please read that super chat?
Sorry I'm late. Let's find some silver.
We're on the last 45 rolls of the night right now, Christopher Hart. It's been a very, very slow night. It's one of those things. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. But we are trying. We're hoping for a Hail Mary, Doug Flutie, 40-90 roll. 2 rolls later, all of a sudden there's a proof, and we're like, we did it. That's what we're kind of hoping for, to be honest, at this point.
Move undercover brother scene about Mayo was hilarious, says Buffalo Joe. I don't know what it is.
We have to see. I don't know if I've seen that.
Move undercover. I don't know what that is either. I make my own barbecue sauce. It's half gallon of Southern Comfort in it.
Well said, AJ and Dylan. You're absolutely right. Slow boxes are part of the game. You have to, it makes you appreciate those monster boxes when you get them, or even not even monster boxes, just a really nice box, just a really nice, like we had those black boxes last week that were, both of them were nice boxes.
Bottle it, I'll buy it. 48 State Prospecting. Rob is putting together some NIFC full date runs for a couple of us. How close to ready are they?
You know what? They're getting closer. I need a few. I don't have any. In order for me to put them together, just because I have the year in the mint doesn't mean I'm going to keep it. If it has the Ring of Death or it's not that nice looking, I don't keep it. So I'm getting close. I probably need about 2 or 3 more streams, not including tonight because I haven't seen what I got. But we had some of the years that are tougher to get. But I don't have any 19s right now. We haven't found any 19s. And last time I was able to use a gifted roll of 19s.
Yeah, they have veggie.
No, I don't have any 19s, so I won't have 19s at all.
Made out of like pea flour. Yeah.
But I can still put together a 2002 to 2018 set, of course. I had 9 sets and they were gone like in a day.
Serving sizes are just recommendations, like the speed limit sign. I have to agree with that.
Yeah. One time I decided to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich by using the exact measurements recommended on the back of the peanut butter jar. And I was like, I'm not buttering this. I'm putting peanut butter on it. Like, what do you... 2 tablespoons is barely enough to put a 2 millimeter coating on the bread. Come on.
Okay. This. I need to put these closer together. That would be helpful.
Speaking of that, why do they call them apartments when they're so close, when they're so far apart? No. You had me, you laughed before I finished it, so I couldn't think. Why do they call them apartments when they're so close together? Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? All the ridiculous things.
Death ring is a wedding ring. No, that's not true. I don't think it's true. Right, honey?
Yes, dear.
Christina Rogers, have you ever had sun butter?
What?
Sun butter is amazing.
Christina Rogers doesn't like peanut butter?
Christina Rogers hates peanut butter but loves peanut butter cups. William...
Hold, no. Hold on. Christina Rogers hates ketchup, hates peanut butter. Let's get this out right now, Christina Rogers. What else of the top 5 foods do you hate? Just kidding. Top 5. Ketchup, I'm fine.
Yeah, you might. See, in peanut butter, I'm fine.
Not liking peanut.
Hates. Her word was hate.
How do you hate peanut butter? And I can see if she was allergic to it.
Here, Christina. I mean, I don't like mustard either.
You
and
don't.
Mayo. What do you eat?
She's like,
you might be plainer than me. That says a lot. Ooh, yeah. Peanut butter and English muffins. Oh, yeah. That's
yes, but you butter it first, then put the peanut butter above the butter so that the butter is melted and trapped under the layer of gooey, melting peanut butter. And as you're chewing it, you can barely breathe, but you almost choke, but you drink a big glass of milk with it, and your life is great.
Depends on how much sugar was in that pink lemonade, Matt Poe.
Little red Corvette.
J-Dub, plain hamburger? No bun? I am meat, cheese in the bun. And then I dip in ketchup. I don't have them put ketchup on it because it has to be a good amount.
She does not dip in ketchup. When Shawnee dips her burger into the ketchup and then takes a bite, you almost, unless you closely scrutinize what she just dipped, you will see a small pinhead-sized ketchup layer on the very corner of what she dipped.
It has to be perfectly placed and exactly where I want it. I also don't like my food to touch.
She doesn't like her food touching, and she gets mad knowing that her food touches in her stomach.
That's not true. J-Dub says, I take a bite out of the burger, then start squeezing ketchup on the burger as I eat it, as to not waste any on the plate.
See, and that works too. Like, that is acceptable.
Onions are awesome. Yeah. I have never tried a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I have not.
How about a deep fried peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
No, I don't know.
You guys don't know about deep fried PB&Js. I'm done.
Ray Vex says onions on everything. Hate mushrooms except morels.
Yeah, I'll take.
Bob used to not like mushrooms.
I grew up not liking mushrooms, and it wasn't until I was about in my late 20s that I appreciate. And I don't hate very many things, and I never really hated mushrooms. I just wouldn't eat them unless of course they're right there, and that's just what I was gonna do. But I began to learn an appreciation for them, and now I enjoy them a lot. Now, I'm not going to get a mushroom burger from someplace. I don't need to mix mushrooms with a burger that's already fantastic.
These types of foods are why I'm in the group now. J-Dub, yeah. It can be. Do you know what's really good? If you like sauteed mushrooms, do you know that you can saute them with garlic, sea salt, and olive oil, extra virgin olive oil? And they are fantastic. The first time I did that, I didn't even tell Rob that I had made them not with butter, and he didn't even know the difference. There isn't a difference, I promise you. Try it. Just try it. They're so good. And much healthier.
Well, most of the butter has the salt, and the mushrooms are such an overpowering taste. You don't need butter, but you use the butter as a base for salt and cooking. But if you use the olive oil with garlic salt, you're done.
Yeah, garlic sea salt. Morton's garlic sea salt, so good. I use it on absolutely everything. Yeah. Love olive oil. Avocado oil is really good too, and avocado oil has a really high spark point. Whereas olive oil will usually burn pretty quickly if your heat's really high.
Mushrooms cooked in bacon grease is good too.
Yeah.
Anything fried in bacon grease is going to be probably pretty good, but not good for you. 2 NIFC so far in this box. We have 30 rolls to go.
Know what that means, Teresa Holmquist. I do like barbecue, but just not ketchup, says Christina. I like barbecue sauce too. Can you pronounce all the ways people say your name wrong? Oh, I've had everything. Everything you can think of, I've had. And usually when I'm sitting in a doctor's office, and even in school, when someone would come to my name, they would pause, and I'd be like, me. It's me.
Not to mention, it was usually in alphabetical order. Charles, here. You were next.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah. But in a doctor's office, no, they'll just come out. They're looking at a chart.
I know that's why you said doctor's office, because you wanted to give some intuition to your insight instead of when they took roll call at school in alphabetical order. I knew when they came to me. Rob, what food do you hate? None. I mean, regular food. But I will not eat pork hash. I will not eat balut.
Ooh, yeah, no.
There are certain things, and I have tried all those. I'm not afraid to try them. I will not, like on Fear Factor, eat a cricket and earthworm blended smoothie. But I will eat a spider alive, as long as it's not a tarantula. By the way, you want to know an awesome little story show? Not a story, but like something that popped on my Facebook feed.
What?
It was 6 years ago, 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
It said this day 6 years ago. And guess what restaurant it showed me?
What?
What's the best place I ever had filet at and I couldn't remember the name?
Oh, I don't remember.
In Burlington, Vermont. I even said it was in Vermont.
Yeah.
It showed that I checked in 6 years ago to that day, and I got to thinking, has it been 6 years since I was in Vermont last? Anyway, now I know the name of the place, and even my picture on Facebook, I was like, really?
Does Rob like poi? He doesn't hate it, but he won't eat it just to eat it.
I'm not going to grab spoonfuls of poi and just eat it. But
I will.
But it's not like there's really no flavor. It's not bad. It's not my favorite thing.
Shariani. Yeah, sometimes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Well, definitely.
Teresa, that's your issue. Rob's not going to start yelling so that you can hear him because your TV is too loud.
I think she's probably being facetious. Probably because
I've clarified twice.
She's probably telling me to stop yell because her TV's too loud. Although it's amazing in today's technology, they have things called the volume button, which, I know it's tough to find. Come on!
I wonder if she's just copying and pasting something that she wrote incorrectly.
Probably.
I feel like it's probably what it is. And then, y'all, crab legs. Yum. I almost bought some at Costco today, but I was like, you know what? There's going to be 4 of us here tomorrow, and that would be really expensive. And I don't want to be mean to where Allie is our guest, which is Kaylee's friend. And by the way, she was tested for COVID. So was Kaylee this morning.
Oh yeah, my daughter and her friend had to get tested for COVID this morning.
They were exposed
to somebody at their work, which is now closed temporarily until everyone's tested. But somebody was tested for it at their work, but luckily they've been taking pretty good precautions at the work for the most part. And they sent everyone and company tested, and we had my daughter quarantined for the last 2 days until she could get her appointment done. And sure enough, she is clean, negative, no COVID, so good for her.
And her friend went with her because they work together too, and so we're allowing her to come here tomorrow too. So
we're like, now that we know everyone's good,
yeah.
you guys can go and eat with us.
Yeah. Does anyone call Rob the name Bob?
My grandmother called me Bobby, and I loved it because she just loved. And the reason why she called me Bobby is, for those who don't know, my first name and middle name, I was named after my dad's uncles that died at birth, and so my name is. And they were twins, so my first 2 names are my great uncles. But my great-grandmother, that was her kids. So she called me Bobby as an affectionate way because she never had her son, Robert, who she was going to call Bobby. So I don't mind Bobby. I know it doesn't fit me. It's not a name I've ever really used. But to me, it's a cute name. Not an old man. Old man is Bob. And for the Bobs out there, I'm sorry. But I'm not. I know I'm getting up there, but I'm not calling myself Bob yet. But Bobby, yeah, it's a cute name.
Oh, you should have let me do a trivia because I was gonna ask Rob if we could do one, and that's what I would have asked, and Ace, you would have probably won it again.
We are doing another trivia because I'm tired of skunk
Steve
boxes.
Brennan also called that too. Just call him Ross.
Dang it, that would have been a perfect trivia because you had to be a long time member to remember that.
Ross. Yep, you would, to know what that means and what that's from, you had to have been with us for a while. I haven't told that story in months. Maybe even a year.
You look hungry, Ross. Eat something.
Oh my gosh. Pivot! The best scene in sitcom history ever. And I remember watching it live, and I remember crying so hard that I actually felt sick. And now I actually can't move anything without hysterically laughing. I am the worst person to move big furniture with. Rob gets so flippin' mad at me, and I can't help myself.
You guys know when you've worked with another guy or a gal that has moved a few times, they understand the face messages of, like, just little things. They know, okay, that means you go, or I'll go up, or you, or flip it. Or if I start to flip aside, that means we're flipping it to its side to get to the door. When I start to flip a couch, like I look at her and we do this, she'll start. Okay. And so I'm turning it and she's pushing it and now I'm like this.
Okay, first of all, I'm like 2 feet tall, shorter than him. It's such a different situation for me.
Like, Charlani, have you never moved in your life?
Yeah.
So you have to
I
do.
am the worst mover
So it's
ever.
literally like playing quarterback with her. Blue 42, flip to the left. Now lift overhead. I walk forward, you walk backwards.
That only makes sense. Tell me what you're doing. Don't assume I'm going to understand what this means.
So it's literally drill sergeant time when we move together because I have to do call outs and think about what I'm saying, but also perspective for her view. So when I say we're going left, I have to say right. So I have to reprocess it. We're going to go to your left. We're going to go to your left. You're going to... Like, I literally have to do all that.
She doesn't know the international way to lift and move.
Yes.
True.
She will, if I try to turn something, she's literally pushing it, thinking that I'm dropping it or something. I'm like, we're flipping it.
But whenever we do attempt to move, which we don't hardly ever anymore, but when we do... I'm like, are you sure you want to? And then I already start laughing because I know exactly how this is going to go. And then when it starts to go that way, then I get the giggles. And then I have to put things down because now I'm weak because I'm laughing too hard. It's a crap show. So for the last few years, it's always been Rob and Robbie who have ever moved heavy things.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's always Rob. And I end up pulling my back out if she helps me. Because I'm trying to support the weight that's going to fall and not let her get hurt while she's not understanding what I was trying to do. Or I just call it out. Just call it out.
I will.
It's a nice 73D. It's not a DDO, but I'm going to send it anyway to Chris in case he wants it for tip money or for his album.
My mom and my mom's the exact same way. My mom will start hysterically laughing too. And this was, I don't know, 10 years ago. She and I were trying to move a desk up into an office space that I had. It wasn't a big desk, but it was awkward. And she and I had to pause like 100 times going up a flight of stairs because we were laughing so hard. And the whole time I was going, thank goodness Rob's not here. He'd be so mad at us. It took us like 30 minutes to go up like 20 steps.
He would be.
Yeah. I mean, I do my best. Better than crying all the time. Like, I could be a crier. Well, I do cry. Whenever I laugh really hard, I cry.
Laugh, cry, or laugh, snort. One of the two. Oh, we got a DDO. What do you know? Finally, JW, I know you've never seen these once again. This is not the best example in the world of one, but it is most definitely one. 74D DDO.
Well, we are definitely, we're hiring movers. My daughter's hiring movers to help her move, and basically only because she's moving to the 3rd floor. I'm not moving stuff 3 stories up. I've been there, done that. Not gonna do it. I cry and snort all at once when I really get into laughing. Yeah, Christina Rogers, you can stay in this group. Did we just become best friends?
Not if she doesn't like ketchup.
Not if she doesn't like ketchup.
You won't be best friends, but she could be.
But we can be friendly.
Alright.
But if we could laugh and have fun, then that's all. That's actually all I care about in life.
Let me add a miscellaneous, and while we're here, we do have 4 NIFCs that I will trade up for him when we get to that.
3 flories.
I know.
I did say that. 'Cause I was going to say 3 floors, and then I was like, no, that's 3 stories. Yeah, whatever, you guys. Goodness gracious, can you not listen so good? That was bad English.
Can you listen? Not so good, will you, huh? Close enough.
Christina doesn't like ketchup, Woozy. She's crazy. Adam H, $5 super chat. So I'm doing my own coin roll hunting during your stream. Just opened my last. Found a 1986 Liberty in God We Trust S. How much is it worth?
Yeah, I find those a lot. You gotta look at the mint. But you probably found one of these. But this is a Denver, which is more rare than the S. But you can look up the price in the book. We find these on my stream actually quite a bit. We just don't find it right now. We just ain't finding it right now.
For sure, Christina.
It's worth probably $10. $8 to $10.
You know when I'm most funny is in gift. Like, I can have conversations with my girlfriends, and all we do is send each other gifts all day long, and it just has me in hysterics all the time. And I'm like, I am hilarious. And I'll come up here and I'll be like, Rob, look at this comeback. Looks like we have about 10 rolls left.
10 rolls left. We are struggling.
It is the only acceptable format of tomatoes, says Woozy.
No, you have not had.
I disown anyone who hates ketchup. It is the only acceptable format of tomatoes.
Let me tell you, then, Woozy, you've never eaten a homegrown brandy wine or sugar sweet or Cherokee purple. There's so many great. I don't even like tomatoes on their own, but I can eat them raw from my garden now that I know the species that I really love. And then, of course, nothing beats San Marzano and Roma tomatoes for making your own spaghetti sauce or just making your own sauce in general as a base. But yes, I agree. Store-bought tomatoes are not tomatoes. They pull those off green, and then they let them ripen in a room, and in order to ripen off the vine, they eat their own flesh. The tomato uses its own flesh as energy, so that's why it pulls a lot of the flesh, and they become really seedy and really jelly liquidy.
Oh.
But they're not like that off the vine if you grow them yourself.
Woozy said, no, I haven't. Sadly, I'm allergic to tomatoes. They have to be heavily cooked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't eat a green one then. But I will not eat store-bought tomatoes on their own. They're nasty. But a farmer's market or my own grown ones, I can eat like an apple. That's the difference. And for those of you who've never grown your own tomatoes, grow your own tomatoes. You can get varieties that can grow on your patio in a pot. They're called determinate species instead of indeterminate. As in, it's a determined amount of growth that they will have versus indeterminate, like they just vine out. You can grow those, and you can see what I'm saying, the difference between store-bought and yours, and let them ripen on the vine all the way until red, and then watch how much meat is in those tomatoes and how sweet or whatever it is. Ridiculous. Now I want to eat tomatoes. Come on! Actually, I just want to eat. That's what's going on right now, Shalani. Well, I think as the often popper inner commenter of the year award, he's not here right now. I haven't seen him, but I might have saw him earlier. Whenever I have a 0 silver stream, he's sure to show up the last 10 minutes before it's over and quote in the chat 5 times, skunk stream. I haven't seen. I'm not gonna give him his fame by saying his name, but I'm sure he will show up any minute and tell me that I got another skunk stream. Just because we got skunked. Come on, skunk stream. Prove him wrong. Let's find...
This whole time, Rob was a botanist. How dare you deceive us like that? Hey, his gardening channel was the first channel that he actually had.
The garden channel was the first channel I started on YouTube, besides Dorky Dad, but that was just for me and the kids messing around. Matter of fact, the gardening channel is only a couple thousand subscribers behind this one, and I very rarely post on it. But it was way ahead at one point.
Hi, William.
Jeff Irwin, did he say it 5 minutes ago? Did I miss it? There's one guy who comes in here and he only comments if I'm skunked for the night, and he walks in just to comment the same thing. And I love it though, because at least he's coming by and watching the stream for a few minutes. No, that's not him.
Oh, no, these people are going to be funny now. God.
Oh yeah, everyone's saying it now. Everyone's saying it now to be funny. I know. That
doesn't sound like Juan Camacho. Every name sounds like Juan Camacho.
Dang it. It officially is. Matter of fact, everybody in the chat, just for one time, just comment skunk stream. Just write it in the chat.
Oh.
Not more than once. Just put it in the chat, skunk stream, just so we can see it completely for funsies.
No way. William Fowler, you just pop on in when you can, bud. For sure.
I love it. Skunk stream. We are going to do, because it's a skunk.
They all are.
Yeah. I'm going to switch those 4 out for a silver quarter. We're going to make it a new tradition to have it say skunk stream when I have a skunk stream. The person probably knows who they are, but I don't care.
Do you, did you talk to...
We are going to start a new trend today.
Ellen. Did you talk to Ellen yet?
No, I'm going to talk to Ellen. Is she asking?
No.
I'm going to. We are going to start a new trend today. No matter what, there's going to be 2 giveaways. A fill the board giveaway, and for now on, a skunk stream giveaway. In other words, if we just didn't get anything, we're going to give away something. All right. Charlani, I'm going to put together a skunk.
Oh my gosh, by yourself, William Fowler?
Stream
that sounds
giveaway.
Hard. He had to change his roof today on his house.
That does sound hard.
That sounds hard.
That sounds
like hard work.
Difficult. Let's get difficult. All right, we got those 2. We'll do that one.
I had one time I was laughing so badly. I was coming out of a gas station because Rob did something so ridiculously dumb outside, and I knew he did it. And I literally walked out crying. I had snot. I couldn't see. And I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. It was the worst. I couldn't even control it.
It was pretty bad.
It was so bad. And he was looking at me like, oh, are you going to be okay? And I was like, you're an idiot.
It's not the greatest skunk stream package in the world, but it's still free. We hunted 5 boxes, so we're going to give away 5 silver coins. They'll all be a little ugly or skunkier, if you will. They're not terrible.
Oh, me too, Christina.
So here's 5 40. Add 5 40s to the board. This will for now on be a new thing. We might switch up what we give away each time, but it's free. So 5 40%ers for the skunk stream. All right. That'll be the skunk stream giveaway.
You can remind me next week.
In the meantime, we have to get an RFT round for Chris.
Robert Hishmiller, $5 super chat. You are still the man, Rob. I don't care what they say about you. Skunk
Thank
or
you,
not.
Robert Hishmiller. But you know what? I appreciate the $5 super chat. You are the man, my friend. We will give away for his skunk box an RFT Silver Round 2020. 3/9's fine. These were minted by the Intaglio Mint. Right there. So he selected or opted for that. He also got a silver quarter for the NIFCs. And now we need to do the... he also got a DDO. Now we need to do, Shalani, the...
Chris Lundgren.
Back pulls.
Hope everyone has a great 4th of July, 1776.
Thank you, Chris Lundgren. I hope you have a great 4th of July as well. 1776. I have pulled out two. So if you want to use one,
Yeah.
really quick, give me 1 second. My fingers are literally black. Hold on, guys. We got to do his back pulls.
CM Silver with a $10 chair spin.
Come on, CM Silver. We had a skunk night. We'll do the skunk chair spin. Skunk Streams chair spin. Thank you so much.
Whoa.
All right.
What is all that?
Woo. Hands are back to being cleaner.
I think they're $55. How much are the rounds?
They're not $55.
Oh, how much are these?
They're $44.99, Charlani.
Oh.
That's shipped. $44.99 shipped.
You need more or no?
Don't throw it away.
I know, honey. It's still wet.
I would do anything for love.
1, 2, 3.
What are you looking for?
A red one.
Were you looking for the red? Honey, I already that's been utilized.
Wait, what do I have to have? Jan, what do I need to win? Michelle Ivarola, $20 super chat. You are amazing!
Thank you, Michelle. Our battle was 40s. We have to pull up until we beat it. But we keep the higher of the battles. Thank you, Michelle Ibarola.
I don't know what it is.
Well,
7 to 10. It's
shoot.
7 to 10.
You have a 90.
Okay.
So unless I pull a 90, and I pulled a 40, so you are up 1-0. What's the score? What was the score?
7 to 10.
Okay.
7 to 10.
Charlani is up 1-0. Charlani is up 2-0. Charlani is up 3-0. I will get that one. 3-1. 3-2. She can't win. 4-2. She made it close. I won 4-2 on that. Or Shawnee won 4-2 on that round.
11.
That means it's 11-9. I won.
11 to 9. 11 to 12.
11-12, right.
11 to 12. So I only lost by 1.
Say it again.
I can't hear you.
No,
what?
say it one more time.
What?
Say what you just said. I don't remember what you said.
I can't hear you.
No, say what you just said again. I won.
Only by 1.
You're right. You're a first loser. Okay.
Oh.
90-90, 2 90s, 3 quarters,
Yeah,
2
boys'
40s.
night. It was boys' night.
The
tonight.
boys are back in town.
Dang. I only lost by 1.
So 2 40s,
Please hold.
3 dimes. Ace, we did it. I just want to thank Ace. And other than my kid being born,
Congrats on being the second winner.
and other than my kid being born, this is the greatest day of my life.
Yo, Adrian.
3 quarters.
Seconds might as well be last.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Heck yeah.
Missed it by that much. True dat. Oh. Rob is a happy winner. I get a kick out of how he ignores when he loses. Right, Jenny? He's the worst when he loses.
Whoa. I didn't lose. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my win. This is my win face.
I know, and that's why we know clearly you're a happy winner. We get a kick out of how when you lose, you ignore everything and just move on.
Wait a minute. I don't remember the last. I didn't. When was the last time I lost?
That was 3 streams ago.
So not this week for sure. Okay. I don't. It's been a long time. I'm gonna send him since he got 2 more Kennedys. I'm gonna give him a Benji and a Walker.
Fun.
I don't even remember the last time I lost.
Let's
actually
continue on, please. Let's go. Let's move this along. Move this forward. 10-20.
Wait, have I lost this week? Walker and a Benji. 1-800. Oh!
Really bad.
Oh!
Making fun of you, and then it actually hurts you.
Yes.
Was that this morning?
Yes. All right. Let's do the wrap up, Sholani.
Sorry about that, by the way. Okay, go ahead.
15 90s, 2 40s, 8 silver quarters, and 3 dimes. Exactly, Woozy. I never remember losing. It's weird. Oh, it's his birthday box. Hold on, I gotta add one more thing. For his birthday box, I will add an extra 2 SLQs. Chris, can you add 2 more quarters? Chris, happy birthday, brother. I'm adding 2 SLQs for your birthday extras. There we go. I just saw a birthday box and I was like, I need to make sure I add those. All right. Are you ready, Shalani, for this?
Yeah.
Y'all ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. EOS's.
Let's be nice.
Not 800 likes tonight, correct?
Be nice, everybody. Yeah, laughing is the best medicine.
EOS 1 is 2 40s and an ugly walker. It is what it is. It's 2 40s.
Oh, this is the first one?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it? I wasn't.
2 40s and an ugly walker. It is what it is.
Okay.
The walker is a 41 ugly. But it's still silver. EOS 2. A 1922 Denver minted Pistola. EOS 3. A 1921 Mint State Morgan. Got some chatter from the bags. But other than that, pretty nice. EOS 4. The Kevin Speaks 390s. They're already sealed in there. If you remember, he donated a Benji, Walker, and a Kennedy to the EOS. So 390s in EOS 4. EOS 5. We'll make it the Skunk Stream 540s. And EOS 6 and 7 will be my silver rounds. Purchased by Darth Silver Sith. 3/9's fine. Silver round. These are the same size as a Morgan dollar. And, yeah. 2020. So, that's the last two right there. Yeah, James, we have a lot. There's a lot of silver. There is more silver in this giveaway than most of my hunts, of course. Silver, 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 silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 giveaway, Shalani? Mm-hmm. It might have been a silver skunk stream, but we always give out silver regardless.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're all ready to rock and roll. Then we can go eat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me wash my hands one more time. Lucky sip for everybody. Good luck. Let's do it. Is he outside?
Maybe. Kaylee would have let him out.
All right. Let's bring this up. Here we go. Congrats once again to Life Outside the Box.
I don't even know where that music is coming from. I opened Kaylee's thing, and that's what I hear.
Well, then close Kaylee's thing.
It's in my text messages. Makes that. Why would I open my texting?
Let's pick the comments really quick. Happy 4th, everybody. We're having street tacos. I love you all. Thank you once again for a night of support. I know it was an ugly night. I know my boxes suck lately. I'm trying. They won't suck forever, but they suck lately, and that's all I can do about it is just give away more silver.
I know. I don't know what that was. I'll have to figure it out.
Pick a winner. This is the 240s and the Ugly Walker. Tommy Peterson. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Tommy Peterson, congratulations, my friend. You have won an Ugly Walker and 240s. You got it, Charlani?
Yep.
This is the 1922 D Pistola winner. Christopher Perisher. First time donator tonight, and now first time winner tonight.
I love it, because he didn't get anything in his rolls.
Nobody got anything in their roll, Charlani.
I know, but...
Christopher Perisher, congratulations. You just got a 1922 D Piece Dollar. Hold on. Woo!
Bless you!
Wow. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Looks like I'm living in the land of the sneezes. Little Jackie Draper. EOS 3, which is the 1921 Morgan dollar.
Sorry, Derek Bowles. We didn't mean to delete your message. That was an accident. It slipped up. Sorry.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah. You want timed out. Just, yeah.
Caveman 911. Boom! Good luck to everyone. And boy, does that silver may look pretty. And boy, does that silver... Oh, if I would have got some. But the silver May I had was good, yes. But the silver June was not so good. Morgan Dollar, Caveman, Captain Caveman.
That's literally what happened to my text. Why is it doing that?
Next up, Kevin Speaks EOS 390s. We'll refresh after this last one for any comments. Aaron Haddad. Better luck next time. Well, you had good luck this time, Aaron Haddad. You have won a giveaway. Last 3 giveaways, Skunk Stream and the 2 Dark Silver Sith RFT silver rounds. Let me close this out. We were down to 873 comments because we already selected 4 winners. So let me refresh this in case.
This is the timer. I don't know what to tell you.
In case somebody got in here at the very end. Here we go. Let's see how many comments there are, unless there's a broadcast interruption. One more time. 879, so there was a few extras. Remember, if you've won these already, you cannot win these. You cannot win these twice. So, first winner of the Skunk Stream giveaway, DAK 303. Let's get some silver. Well, DAK 303, I couldn't get any silver. So because I couldn't, technically, you can. Alright, here we go. The last 2 are RFT silver rounds. Thank you once again, Darth Silver Sith. I love you. And by the way, guys,
Cell phone gate.
do not miss next Friday's stream if you can avoid it. Or at least pop in, or at least comment on the comment video.
Epic.
It's so much gold that I don't know what to do. Here we go. First winner, Richard Whitber. Boom! Silver mat, please. Well, Richard, you got something better than a silver mat. You got an RFT silver round. Bingo bango. Congratulations, Richard Whitborough. Well, just Richard Whitber. Final round winner for the night. And the winner is Chase Bentley. I want some silver. You got some silver, Chase. No more chasing it, silver. You got it. It's yours. Congratulations. Thank you, my mods, who without you, I could not function. And thank you to my channel members. Without you, I wouldn't be doing these streams. And thank you, donators, who despite the nights like this, you still continue to support what me and Charlani do. I appreciate it very much. I have Penny Hunts coming out. Melts coming out. I have a Constitutional Junk Silver Hunt coming out tomorrow. And I will get some metal detecting done. Since I don't have any boxes, I don't know what I'm going to do. Other than that, is there a stream to raid? I think Big Mill will be on. So if you have nothing else planned for the night, support Big Mill. Tell him Rob sent you. But you probably go to his channel anyway. But tell him I sent you just to bug him in a super chat. Just kidding. Other than that, I love you. Happy 4th, everyone. Happy birthday to those celebrating a birthday. And sorry for the losses of some of the family and friends who lost fathers and friends and brothers and things over the last several months. My heartfelt condolences go out to all of you. And I need to eat before I faint.
And have a wonderful, safe holiday weekend if you are celebrating the 4th of July.
And if you ever need someone to call, dial 1-800. I won.